Yo, Celestial Rose, hope you're doing well. Yo, Kind Vale, thank you very much for the good luck. Been waiting for a bit, yeah. Wasn't sure if I was gonna be on tonight, but I figured what the hell. Worked a few things out on my normal day off, and I have time for at least a single 5-hour run. I know, very short stream today, sorry. Thank you, Superman, for the good luck. Hello, Mondo, thank you so much. Yo, Rising Feathers, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it was a little bit weird. I had my hands full a bit, because I usually do stuff on Thursday, but I've managed to make some time for runs today, or at least a run today. We'll see. Yo, August, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Yo, Obivis, hope you're doing well too. Wonder how many people today are gonna be like, what the heck, Mist? I thought today was your day off. I guess we'll see. Yo, game, what's up? Good luck on revisiting Unsatisfying Numbers. Thank you so much. I appreciate that game. Hope you're doing well. You're doing good? That's cool. Thank you, August. Open stream yesterday and literally fell asleep within 5 minutes? Dang. You saw most of the important stuff anyway. Yo, Wayward, what's up? Thank you very much for the good luck. I appreciate that. Hope you guys have had a pretty solid day, or if you are not having a solid day, I hope next day is better, and I hope you're doing well regardless. Yo, Mile, what's up? My Thursday was a bit of a handful, but I'm doing okay now. Feels weird streaming today, because usually I do not, but I have made some time for at least an attempt today, so we shall see. Yeah, I've heard quite a few people say, like, Royal's gonna be quite interesting. We'll find out in around a week from now. Yo, Metallica? I couldn't stream on Tuesday because of stuff that was out of my control, so I'm making up for that by doing, a stream today. Yo, Connor, what's up? Thank you so much. Had a productive day, but I'm sleepy. Mood. Yo, Leprechaunos? Yo, Ryan, what's up? What's going on? Thursday stream, which is pretty wild. See, I love this, man, because we have an unskippable cutscene, we don't even need a pre-stream. I'll have to maybe think of pre-stream ideas when PC version comes out, if it actually is, like, super good and has a skippable opening and whatnot. Thank you so much, Ryan, I appreciate that. I'm hopefully going to also stream tomorrow and Saturday, but I'm expecting to take Sunday off like normal, but this week is special for a Thursday. Yo, Tikers, what's up? Thank you so much. Man has a remote? I know, dude. I can't have that, you know, Hikari bleeding into my microphone from my actual TV. That's way too dicey for DMCA stuff. Yo, Nazda, what's up? Hope we're doing well. You're late, did you miss anything? Yeah, you missed the Silent movie pre-stream. It was really good. You should have seen it, man. Hope we're doing well, Fantasy Geek. How's all of chat doing today? Do I count as part of chat? Maybe. I already answered. Can I answer again? No? Okay. I mean, you said yes, but I'll take that as a no. Yo, Rad, what's up? New PB today? Yeah, man, it's been so long since last PB, that'd be so nice. Would be cool though. It's amazing I almost PB'd yesterday with that Deftogi manner. Also, I noticed a sub 450 sum of best. That's kind of neato. Yo, Richmind, thank you so much. Yeah, Thursday stream, because why the fuck not? Yo, Egg, what's up? Thank you, thank you. Chat is nebulous force of nature, it swallows us all. Yeah, that's pretty much Twitch chat in a nutshell, to be honest. You have not seen chaos until you have seen Twitch chat. Yo, Darkspark, what's up? Thank you for the good luck, I appreciate that. God, I cannot fucking hit anything right now, dude. Gross. That was a terrible Shadows too. Thank you, Richmind. I think I got record for the world's worst run. I don't really know the whole deal with channel points, to be honest, as far as, like, gaining more as you watch the stream. Maybe there is a cap if you watch someone, like, all the time, but I don't know why there would be. What's next after sub 5 JJ? Persona 5 Royal. I got double jumpies and I made up for that Shadows too. That was good. And then after Persona 5 Royal, I will play the PC version of KH1 and figure out what to do from there. Yo, Peaceful, thank you for the good luck. May Hades Kuo not be a meme. Thank you. I had a disaster of a fucking dark side one of my PV, man. My goodness. I can't believe how much time save there is on that one split. At the same time, I very much can believe, because dark side 1 is a terrible part of the run. What is my worst habit? Procrastinating, I would say. I always wait till the last second to do certain things, and then I have to rush and I get a little stressed out by doing shit. Yo, Ass, what's up? Thank you for the good luck. Gonna be lurking playing some Breath of the Wild. Nice, man. Have fun with that. Still looking forward to that eventual Breath of the Wild 2, if it ever comes out. Origin story, procrastinating everything, and now I have to go super fast in every aspect of life. That was always me though. When I waited till like the last minute to like write papers and shit in school. It was not a good practice. I like to imagine I've gotten better at not procrastinating as much and actually thinking a decent bit ahead, but some habits never die. Some do, some don't. I'm actually not familiar with the Fable games, so I'm not sure exactly what Fable 2 ending would imply with this context. A lot of people say it's going to be like the Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask kind of thing going on, where Ocarina of Time is the first Breath of the Wild and then Majora's Mask is the second one, in terms of like how fucked up it is. But I mean, that's only speculation. because Breath of the Wild 2 looks kind of creepy already. I mean, I do too, and I mean, I would probably like Breath of the Wild 2 better than Breath of the Wild 1 if that actually is the case, but we'll have to wait and see. You're mostly better today? That's good, Egg. Happy to hear that. Have 3 choices for how the game ends? Oh, okay. Maybe it'll be like Mass Effect 3, where none of your options matter and it pisses everyone off anyway. I don't know. OOT and MM are pretty classic games, to be honest. I would recommend anyone give it a shot if they haven't. I mean, Majora's Mask is literally my favorite game of all time, so I mean, I will absolutely vouch for it. It's all good, Mild. Thank you very much for popping in. Thank you for the good luck and stuff, and you have a good lurky lurk. I appreciate you being here. And good luck with other stuff you probably have to do as a teacher. All the luck. Thank you so much. Gold time is acquired tonight. 2 to 3 plat runs in P5R. I think I've decided I'll start P5R on the 12th of March. And I'll make next Wednesday my last day of doing some KH1 stuff until PC version. And then if I'm pretty irregular with P5R streams, I should have enough time to squeeze that in before PC release. We'll see what happens though. Yo, Darkness, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, my dude. Holy heck. I will read those in just a moment. Thank you so much, man. To Old ZX, Vatney, Tempest Rising, Blake RTA, and Axelkid. And as for the 5 of you, welcome to the Mist Continent and enjoy my emotes you can use on Twitch for the next 30 days. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you, Darkness. And to the 5 of you, welcome to the Mist Continent once again. Congrats on winning the lottery, all that good stuff. I hope you're doing well, Darkness. Very kind of you. Huh? What do you mean you whiffed the finisher, you dumb, stupid idiot? I hate that shit. I sound like a radio show announcer? What's something that people on the radio say, so I can do my best, like, impersonation of that? Welcome to Radio 9.5 with your host, Mist the Master. I don't know, some stupid bullshit. Yo, Dr. Mustache Cat, thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. That counts as ASMR? Sure. Really depends on... what's it called? It depends on if I get a very fast... You know how sometimes for uppercuts you get a faster animation? It's really hard to line that up with the context of the actual fight. And I usually don't go for it unless I'm pretty sure I can get the finisher off, or another attack in time, based on my first combo. I also don't usually go for it if I haven't missed any orbs by that point, because that's meant to be like a backup orb if I'm fucking up my combos, so there's no point in going for it, because I can still get the consistent, normal quick kill. Yo, Rookie, what's up? Thank you so much for the good luck, man. I hope you're doing well. Like, sometimes it's like a fuck it kind of mood. Maybe sometimes I'll just try to go for it because, but it's not really a smart idea, because if you go for it and then get hit, you lose time. Because obviously you have to recover from getting hit by it. So I mean, it's really just like a matter of if I'm feeling confident I did my combos fast enough. 10k till VIP, do you bet a lot to get it faster? Wait, we have predictions in this channel? No way. You could though, you never know. You can fast track your way to VIP if you're just really good at gambling. But it's dangerous. Yeah, until I started speedrunning Koba Corp, I didn't know that either. I did not know how to build a gummy ship until I learned how to speedrun KH1. There's quite a few things I've learned through just general speedrun practice and testing and stuff that I never would have known otherwise. And it's one of the reasons I greatly love speedrunning, is because it teaches you things you probably would never know about otherwise. The actual science behind why the games operate and what causes what to happen is very interesting. Yo, Redeemed, what's up? Thank you for the good luck. I was really hoping Donald would just shoot another fire at the enemies. Donald, not really doing so hot in that fight. He did like one fire, that's it. Come on, man. Oh, slow. Yeah, not a good guard armor. Goofy, don't do it. Goofy, don't do it. I see Donald doesn't have any MP. Don't do it. Okay, that's good. I got the feeling, man. He was eyeing it, Donald's MP bar like, should I use the ether on Donald? He could really use it, even though this guy's about to die. So thank you for not using it. Yo, Cosmic, what's up? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I think until KH1, yeah, I didn't know how to do anything gummy ship oriented in the KH series until I speedran KH1. I learned a decent bit about how gummies work in KH2 on the back of learning Plat, which was a pretty fun time. And it's given me a better appreciation for the gummy customization in KH2. Like, gummies are a lot better in 2, casually. Speedrun-wise, I mean, if you're doing Plat runs, they're pretty interesting, but if you're doing any percents, KH1 is a lot better for that. But KH2 gummies, I very much have come to appreciate in recent times, just due to Platinum Trophy Run. It was really good. Zoim, like, tutored me on, like, what unlocks what and what do you need for this and what do you need for that and what parts are important and whatnot. It was pretty cool to learn all that. There's, like, an entire dimension of Kingdom Hearts 2 you will not know about unless you do extensive stuff like Platinum Trophy runs and whatnot. Probably not, Fantasy Geek. If he didn't really talk in Breath of the Wild 1, I wouldn't expect that. You count his grunts as talking. I don't know, I guess it depends. Yo, Dr. Shocky, how do you feel about KH2 Rando? It's really cool. I'm personally not a big fan of playing it myself, mostly because I don't like to as much as other people. But I love watching it when I have the opportunity. It's really cool to see the community grow with KH2 Rando over time. You count grunts as talking? Well then, Link talks in basically every game. Yo, Andy, what's up? Salutations. Salutatorium. I don't know. Congruda Lions. Yeah, that must be so fucked, dude. You just sleep for 100 years and you just wake up and you're like, heh. What happened? Ooh, 2028. That was speedy fast. But the real question is, will he get 2 fire? No, he will not. That being said, this is a good split. If I don't lose time on this split, which it looks like I'll, like, roughly break even. No, actually, save time. That's cool. Fast. That's surprising, too, because I had to menu most of the items as well. I guess my movement and barrel minigame and just general menuing was really good that split. That's good. I do remember that, actually. You asked what split I would name Egg. And it would be Olympus? Which one, dude? Wow. You know what's funny is I have my splits labeled as Olympus Coliseum. And I don't have it even labeled as, like, Olympus Coliseum 1. Like, there's something wrong about that for JJ that I'm just noticing, but, like, it doesn't even fucking matter, really, but... Technically, that it feels weird to just kind of leave Olympus Coliseum on its own like that, because out of the context of any percent, it makes no sense to just have it labeled that. Yo, Dragon Xer, what is up, my dude? Thank you very much for the 42 months. I got tacos and a mist stream, oh yeah? There's no better combination. Welcome back to the Mist Continent, and enjoy my emotes you can use on Twitch for the next 30 days still, my dude. Thank you so much. Hope those tacos are tasty. Well, I mean, there's really no point for a split to Sabor, for Sabor 1, because if you do the fight properly, it's the same every time. And the only thing that would make up the bulk of the segment would be, the gummy ship. And considering I can't really speed or slow that down apart from dying in the gummy mission, probably no real point in that. I could see Sabor 1 being a split for beginner mode, because you actually have to kill Sabor. But for Proud mode, you just take 2 hits and die. Or at least for level 1. I think in Proud you have to get hit 3 times. Harder soft tacos? I feel like if you have soft tacos, you might as well eat a burrito. But I don't disrespect the soft taco game. I feel like tacos give you that chance for texture, man. Hey, what's that up there? Aw, shit. That is true. You have to be careful about the hard shells because they just, like, break apart. Like, you break, like, an end off of it, and, like, the whole thing turns, like, a million pieces. The shit's like glass. People just need to work on their taco eating game, where they bite from the very specific part of the taco shell, so that it remains intact. You guys haven't figured this out yet. There's techniques involved. Thank you for the Gluck, Speedy. Can you go over time saves in this PB, please? Let's see. Dark Side 1, Destiny Islands, Dark Side 2. Yeah, you can probably get you can probably see what I'm getting at. Not Power Wilds though, because it's a blue split. Like, even then, that's probably not true. Major time saves would be Dark Side 1, Agrabah. Hades Cup will always have time save no matter what in this category, I'm pretty sure. Sephiroth can have 40 saved if I skip Octoslash and Meteor. Can save 30 at Ansem 2 if I don't get DM'd. Trying to think offhand. Probably a few other things that are not quite clicking right away. I don't think Wonderland was that great in this run. Trickmaster was good, Crank Tower was kind of bad. I guess I'll put it this way, my PB versus Sum of Best is like a 12-minute plus difference. So I mean, there's certainly time to be saved in a number of areas. I think Pot Centipede plus Tiger Head are my two biggest time saves, like notable right out the gate. You can save a shitload of time? True. I'm thinking an ideal run for this category would probably be around a 457 right now, which would be pretty sick, but that would be, like, ridiculous if you got that. I was thinking sub 5 might not be that manageable, and then I was like, oh. It very much is manageable, just hard. But it wouldn't be, like, the end-all, be-all of the category. Like, you can go better than just 459, but that's all I care about. Hi, Sabor. How are you? Uh-oh. Exactly. Like, if I got a sub 5, I'd be very happy about that. But I probably wouldn't push any further than a sub 5, like, whenever it happens, just because I'd rather save that energy for PC release potentially later. Sum of Best is 449.59. So I can make 10 minutes of mistakes and get sub 5. Yo, you that, what's up, dude? You do not fit the proper Twitch etiquette in chat if you don't typo at least every other sentence, or every other message. You're not allowed to type properly on Twitch. That's, like, actually, like, sacrilegious. If you're like actually typing coherently and you're very like proper like punctuation, capitalization, grammatically correct, like what the fuck are you doing on Twitch, man? This place is not for you. Shit. Holy moly. Okay. Thanks for the heal, guys. Appreciate it. Okay. I thought that Power Wow was gonna slide into me and end my fucking career. I didn't like that. He also wished me good luck. Thank you for the good luck you thought. Shouldn't go. Okay. Considering how messy Treehouse was, not bad. Yo, Zots, thank you so much for the 11 months, my dude. Holy heck. I don't wish you luck, just play the game gooder and no luck is needed. You right, man. Welcome back to the Mist Continent and enjoy my emotes you can use on Twitch for the next 30 days still, my dude. Thank you so much. For the no good luck, because I'm just so good. I don't need no stupid, stinking luck. I will not lose 5 minutes to Neo Shadows today. I hope not. Anyway. No, you stupid idiot. Okay, I thought you were gonna get away from me. Yeah, I think he got a 120.05. I remembered Blitz mentioning that, like, towards the end of my stream, earlier today. It technically, it was yesterday, but it would still technically be earlier today, with my time. Hopefully I don't lose 2 minutes to Manor either, that is also correct, that'd be nice. It was yesterday? Yeah, in friggin' Australia land. I don't live in Australia land. I live in America. What always throws me off is people say, like, it's Aussie, like AUSSIE. But it, like if I had to use my like stupid Americanese, I would say Aussie. With how that's like spelled phonetically, but you guys say it's Aussie, like there's 2 Z's there instead of S's, and that really weirds me out. Which I mean is fine, but I'm just like, that's like, the American in me is like, that's not right. But I mean, I understand. Donald's popping off with these thunders, dude. Holy moly. That could have been like super fast, but the ending was kind of slow. Yo, Crunch Dogs, what up, man? Thank you very much for the good luck. Donald was putting in a lot of thunders there, though, so it was a relatively fast Clayton. I think the strategy I'm gonna go with, if I have problems with Neo Shadows showing up, I'll save the game, reload it, and then try it again. Because the very first time I did that, I wasted like 5 minutes trying to have it spawn in. Save the game, reloaded it, came back, first try. So I think that's my go-to. I think DJ said you should try it like 5 times. If you don't get a Neo Shadow, save the game and reset, and then try again. We'll most likely reset the seating for the RNG spawns. Yo, Andre, what's up, dude? Good luck with stuff. Thank you very much, man. Missed with the elaborate strats. definitely. Would be nice if I got Neo Shadows sometime before, like, 64. I think someone tallied it yesterday, and it took me 64 entries into Final Rest for a Neo Shadow to spawn. Something like that, and I'm just like, heh. That's some pretty shit RNG, dude. Yo, Ananda, what's up? Yeah, it was pretty fucking bad. I'd never seen anything quite like that before. I thought I took Thursdays off. I do, but I took Tuesday off because I had no power, so I'm streaming on Thursday to make up for that. I've already had 2 days off this week. I appreciate you as well, Ananda. Hope you're doing well. Think of it as a pleasant surprise. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, especially on the back of the last run that I did, where I lost 2 minutes and nearly pulled it back. I'm very certain I can get sub 5, probably within a few runs from now, to be honest. Do any speedrunners coach new runners? I don't think, I mean, I'm sure there are, but I feel like if you're a decent person in the speedrun community, you would be more than willing to help out people who aren't sure what you're supposed to be doing, or like very specific strategies. As far as like strictly coaching people, like all the way through a game, I don't know. But I mean, if anyone would have any questions in regards to stuff, I would have no issue at like answering that for them. Want to run KH1 beginner, but I've never played the game in a speedrun sense. I think Violin said he's gonna work on a beginner any percent guide for people, like in the near future. In the meantime, though, I'm pretty sure, what's it called? Any, like, particular questions, I wouldn't mind going over with, like, anybody who wants to speedrun the game. Petition to change the spelling of phonetic to phonetic. Wait, what? POF? Spelling POF? Eh? Or spelling of phonetic to phonetic, I think is what you meant to say. Q is a great word, because it's Q with 4 letters that don't make any, like, that don't add anything, because it's just Q. You forgot I'm typing in Twitch? I didn't forget. But you reminded me. Yo, Deku, what's up, dude? How do you speedrun this entire game perfectly? That's a good question. I've yet to figure that out. And I probably never will figure it out. Fast. You probably have 300 hours in KH1 and want to run it? That's good. Beginner is definitely the way to go to build a fundamental skill set. You could also try a few other things, but I wouldn't recommend it. Until you've at least gotten very familiar with how, like, the general routing for stuff goes, because as you change difficulties, things change dramatically for certain strats and whatnot. Yo, Leprechaunos, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Gaming Indication. And as for Gaming Indication, welcome to the Mist Continent, and enjoy my emotes you can use on Twitch for the next 30 days, my dude. Thank you so much, Leprechaun. That's very kind of you. Start with level 1? I mean, you could. I don't recommend that you do, but you could. Blue Split gets a gifted sub? Oh, shit, son. Okay, time to stop sandbagging. Anyway. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. I have considered doing a max trophies run for level 1, but I need to figure out if you can, if you can beat this game without changing your equipment, like at level 1, which I don't think anyone has proven to be possible yet. And that's something I'd like to personally see if you could actually do it, is then I'd have to add that to the list of trophies you can actually achieve. You want level 1 plat? I don't think that's gonna happen, man, I'm sorry. Considering level 100 is a requirement. It'd be kind of hard to do that. Yo, Iron Teddy, what is up, my man? Thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you, Andy, very much to get the sub to Sir ASDF. And as for Sir ASDF, welcome to the Mist Continent. Enjoy my emotes you can use on Twitch for the next 30 days. As for Teddy, same thing to you. Welcome back to the Mist Continent and enjoy my emotes you can use on Twitch for the next 30 days. Still. And Andy, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Oh my god, my brain was... I had to, like, rack my brain super hard to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. I'm fighting Trickmaster and thanking people for gifted subs at the same time. This is, like, actually... human intelligence has not advanced far enough for these things safely. Not yet. So I had no idea what the fuck I was doing during that. Fuck. This is a bad fight. Scam train? You're right, dude, I can't multitask. It's way too hard. A new meme speedrun for KH1? I think the meme speedrun is Tits, which is Trinity's Ice Titan and Sephiroth. But we could find a better meme category, like, I don't know. Break Kyrie's neck %. Some shit. If you enter the Oathkeeper cutscene very awkwardly, the Kyrie's neck turns like fucking sideways. It's really messed up. Yo, Chrome, what's up? Thank you very much for the good luck. And the true gentleman's speedrun is the tits and ass back to back. Where you do KH1 tits and KH2 ass. We're still trying to come up with a dicks category for 3 though. I think we came up with it, but I always forget what it stands for. Abs and Silhouettes and Sephiroth is ass in KH2. So it's any %, but you do those fights. Almost feel like JJ Hundo is already tits. I mean, it is. All Trinities, Ice Titan, Sephiroth, Kurtzisa, Phantom, Unknown, Dalmatians. All characters, all enemies. Like, yeah, it basically is like... Tits is basically like a... easier version of JJ, pretty much. You have a date? Pog, fairly. Have fun with that. Eh? No. Yo, Cosmic Raccoon, what's up, dude? Yo, Darkness, thank you for the 3 gifted subs again. Holy moly. 2, Music Strife, Rose Corel, nice, and Feku. And as for the 3 of you, welcome to the Mist Continent, and enjoy my emotes you can use on Twitch for the next 30 days still. Thank you so much, Darkness. K should be Keyblades. What, Dark Inferno, Constellations, Keyblades, and what would the S stand for? I know, dude, I can't believe Twitch is so rigged to not give subs, like, more subs. What the fuck is this? I love the memes of people like, I got them all! Or I got none of them. Or I dodged them or some shit. All Soras? Oh, man. That would be dicks, to be honest. 333 Soras. Yo, Ombre, what's up? Thank you so much. Dude, why would it be ass? Just pick, no, it'd be dicks. Why would it be dicks, man? Because it's, you just walk into 333 Soras. What's so hard about that? Hits ass and dicks run when? Maybe for a sub special. We'll see. I'll think about it. That would probably take about, what? I would say tits would take you around, on beginner mode, probably around 3 hours. Ass would probably take you around 3.5 to 4. Dicks would probably take you around 4 as well. Actually, I don't know, with all Keyblades, you'd have to do the Bistro and the Classic Kingdom. That might be a more of a longer category, like 5 to 6 hours. Dark Inferno, Constellations, Keyblades, and Soras. I don't know. $2,000 sub goal then? Maybe. I did set it upon myself. I did say, like, way back in the day, if I ever hit 1,000, I would plan out a KH series speedrun at some point. And I would still do that, but it's like, I don't think we're gonna hit that anytime soon. But I mean, we could someday. Yo, Zenobius, what's up? Hope we're doing well. Because I did make that promise like a couple years ago. If I ever hit 1,000, I would schedule a series run at some point. Including the mobile game? I don't know about that, man. But I would like actually like physically run the DS games at some point with everything else. I don't think Nintendo did the, what's it called? Actual DS games, though I think he just watched the movies. Casual. No, I'm just kidding, he's cool. But I mean, I wouldn't... He also had to meet, like, a time thing for that, so I mean, I understand why he did that. But it's like, if I did that, I would plan it out, like, very far in advance and make sure I did have all the games learned. I believe Dessa has, yes. Like, actually running days and recoded along with everything else. I don't think anyone else... Actually, I think maybe Sonic did before KH3 came out. I keep forgetting who's done, like, the insane marathon-esque types of runs like that. Oh, fuck. I almost forgot to get this Trinity. That would have been not very fast. I remember Adam doing a plat run of BBS. I would like to do a run of that at some point as well, and then never ever touch that game again. Probably. I mean, I don't know. BBS plat definitely seems like a one and done kind of thing. Same with recon plat. I think it's been, I guess technically you couldn't, wouldn't have any major restrictions to that, but I think it's been, normalized to the point that it expects you to do runs one game after the other without actually combining other games at the same time. So you'd have to finish one run to do the next and so on and so forth. So you couldn't be doing like a day's run while you're doing a KH1 run or something like that. You'd have to do KH1 and then the next game, and then the next game, and then the next game, until you get to the end. People are just losing time. Maybe. Maybe we're not hardcore enough of speedrunners to go super fast like that yet. I think Adam's BBS run was about 24 hours, but he ran into a few issues he wasn't expecting, so it could have been like a few hours shorter than that. I forget exactly what happened, though. I think it was something like he didn't do a critical mode run for one of the characters, and he had to go back and do that to make a critical mode save file for the ending to actually get the critical mode trophy. So if it took him like around 24 hours, it could have been a little bit better than that. Yo, McSqueegee, thank you so much for the 4 months, man. Best of luck, Mr. Master. Thank you very much, good sir. Welcome back to the Mist Continent, and enjoy my emotes you can use on Twitch for the next 30 days still, my man. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. 30 hours? My goodness. I did do that 1+2 plat run, so I could probably do a run that's like 20-ish, but I don't know if BBS plat could be like optimized that much further. In the sense of just how much RNG bullshit with like other things like command board and stuff exist. I don't know, man. I think if I did that run, I would want to get rid of Mysterious Figure as Terra as early as humanly possible. Just so I don't have to fucking worry about that. I don't want to be up for like fucking 20 hours and then trying to be Mysterious Figure as Terra. That sounds like a very bad time. It sounds like a bad time already, but that sounds like an awful time. If you don't do it like in the first few hours of the run. I agree, this is a nice friendly split that's fun and not bullshit at all, or terrible. This is the stretch of the run, though, that if it goes well, I can save juicy amounts of time. Like, I could be over a minute ahead in the next 2 splits if they both go well, so we'll see. Yo, Void Gear, thank you so much for the 4 months, man. I hope you're doing very well. Greatly appreciated. Welcome back to the Mist Continent, and enjoy my emotes you can use on Twitch for the next 30 days still, my dude. Greatly appreciated. But yeah, the whole premise of a series run is pretty daunting. And you know what's I mean, I guess it's fortunate or unfortunate depending on your view. That just means it has to get redone every time a new game comes out, man. Like when the next Cage game comes out, it's gonna be even longer, and the run's gonna get longer and longer, and it's gonna keep getting longer, and it's probably never gonna stop because the Cage series will like never end, or something crazy like that. Cage 1 cuck. Doesn't sound like a fun category, to be honest. Isn't that what level 1 already is, though? Chess, Ultima, Cups, and Kurt? I don't think you could really do that for chess, though, because there is no chess tracker. And because there is no chess tracker, it's actually been a point established already that we don't even know if we've gotten or found every single chest in KH1 because of how insane they are with, like, arbitrarily hiding chests in this game. So it would only have to be based on what we currently know, and we wouldn't even know if that's correct or not. Huh? I saw that sword, dude. I didn't like that. Get away from me, please. Yeah. To be fair, I don't think you're supposed to be able to access that Trinity. I'm gonna fucking die, because holy fuck, that was scary. Oh my god, please. Yee, that pot spider was after me, dude. Thank you for going right. Literally going the right way. Well, not the best, not the worst. That was kind of slow in the middle of the fight, but I'll save decent time here. Now, hopefully, this fight doesn't screw me over like it tends to do. I hate this fight a lot. Hello, motherfucker. Thank you for the good luck. Promise I will sleep today instead of being active in chat. I believe you. Cool. Actually, decent back-to-back fights here. This run is now not too shabby. Doesn't the guidebook showcase all the chests in KH1? I don't know. I never owned the Brady Games guide for KH1. I only owned the one for KH2. So I couldn't tell you if that's true or not. My only guess is it's position-based egg, and I haven't quite figured out specifically what causes that. Sometimes you advance his AI if Sora does a move where he, like, does an air swing for some reason, because of the weird change in, like, height, based on the angle you swing at. And then the game is going to assume Sora's not there, or you're not dealing damage in the way that the game expects. I don't know, it's very complicated. So I would just have to, you know, water it down to its position base, and I'm not quite sure what specifically about my position is fucking that up. Maybe I need to be attacking the eyes a little bit more aggressively. Maybe I need to be more towards the center of his nose, his giant schnoz. Hard to say. Yo, Crystal, what's up? Thank you for the good luck, and thanks for the congrats. Sub 5 is in the bag, don't worry. Would be cool to see, though. 4 to start off a level 1 JJ time would be pretty sick. I believe you? Thanks. Just like how I believe motherfucker will, actually sleep today. Yo, Majoris, what's up? Thank you for the good luck. Nice. Oh my god, I got the finisher off, nice. A little bit of extra MP for the next fight. I normally don't stream on Thursdays, but since I couldn't stream on Tuesday due to a power outage, yeah, a power outage. Genio! I'm streaming on Thursday this week. Really? Should have saved a few more seconds, but I didn't get that last blizzard off because I'm bad with inputs. That wasn't a bad fight, but it could have been a little bit better, so. In general, pretty good, Agrabah. Hello, Polly. When it's Thursday but missed the streaming, hell yeah. My dude, what is up? That is correct. My PB is deathless, but it has a lot of mistakes. So, if I do die anywhere, that's bad. But I still have reasonable time save across the run, so it may not necessarily be run over, depending on the severity. Welcome back, Darkspark. Hope dinner was cool. What are you talking about, Mist? You just died in Carpet Escape. Can you imagine if the game didn't immediately end if Sora ran out of HP, and you just had to sit there and wait for your party to, like, die? And then once everyone was dead, it was over. I mean, I guess the main reason they don't allow for that is because Donald could heal Sora from 0 HP back to life, and that would be kind of, like, insanely game-breaking, so it would make sense that the game ends the moment you die as Sora. I mean, Donald dies a lot easier than you do anyway, but in the event that he's not dead, he could just kind of resuscitate Sora like that, and it's just like, what's the point in even dying? This isn't like fucking Spira, where people die and they're like, oh, whatever, man. Get up like 5 minutes later. You had a calzone? Calzone sounds good. Dude one day was like, what if we made a pizza inside out? And they're like, genius. That's not with everyone in Spira? True. If you're relevant to the plot, it is, though. Dude, air soldiers can get away from me. I hate air soldiers so much. Why do you not grab the ledge, you stupid idiot? Sora, why you big dumb? I'm not sure how that would matter, Zogelix, but I believe you. That's the one, like, I don't know what it is about these blue platforms, man. Literally fucking... The platforms in Monster, like, they have, like, the shittiest collision detection I've ever seen. You know, like, that one ice platform in Hollow Bastion he never grabs? It's, like, the same energy there. It's so terrible. My guy. He grabs the ledge, like, literally everywhere else except Hollow Bastion and Waterfall Cavern, so I refuse to believe this. He's just being a big dumb. Dropped a combo. Goofy parried like a fucking cool dude. That's not good. Well, this was a bad segment. I mean, you're also talking about the dude that can just grab a ledge with one hand and pull, not only pull himself up, the dude does like a flip before he hits the ground. Like, come on, man. This dude has some, like, crazy strength, crazy upper body strength. Like, watch this. Dude, like, how? Do you have any idea how much force this nerd has to project to launch that high in the air from a fucking ledge grab? That's crazy. Get on it, physics majors. That's not necessarily true, though, because what if the gravity's different everywhere? Physics, or physicists in shambles. Even though, like, the actual, like, jumping and, like, fall physics are, like, the same everywhere, maybe the gravity's different very slightly. That was a blue. I split late. Isn't there a scale near Sid? Yes, yes there is. I actually stepped on it, during that one meme playthrough. And Donald and Goofy don't weigh anything. Which is a little bit concerning to me. Are you a man of honor? If you think it's actually blue, that's another gifted sub. It probably tied my best, to be honest. I wouldn't say it was. I'm pretty sure I didn't see my thing ticking down, like my timer ticking down when I saw the white flash, but it would have been like by literal frames if that was the case, so I mean, it doesn't even matter that much. Thank you for the gifted sub either way, man. To Chenzi08, and as for Chenzi, welcome to the Mist Continent, and enjoy my emotes you can use on Twitch for the next 30 days, my dude. Thank you so much. Your heart remains true. Thank you so much, man. Yo, Prender, thank you very much for the 4 months as well. Here's to the best well-behaved kids. Thank you so much. Wait, I'm well-behaved? On my good days, I guess. Welcome back to the Mist Continent, and enjoy my emotes you can use on Twitch for the next 30 days still, my dude. Greatly appreciated. Yo, Andalus, what's up? Would not consider Mist well-behaved? I'm rather rambunctious and very, trying to think of the right word. Inappropriate. At times. Yo, Pestilus, what's up, dude? When I feel like being a fuck, I am a complete fuck, though. It is true. It's like the fucking angel and devil on my shoulders telling me to be like a nice person or be a complete fuck. Really depends on the day. I can't tell you when it's gonna happen. Think H3 runs will ever be popular? I mean, they were when the game was brand new, which is a normal thing for any new game that comes out. But I feel like once people have seen the full context, especially for beginner mode runs, as to what you do for it, it probably died off kind of quickly. Shit. I don't think 3 will ascend to the status of 1 and 2 for speedrunning, though, as far as more people being involved, like, learning it and actually watching it to the same degree. I don't know if that's just because of the general matter in which the run is made up for, or people are so used to how 1 and 2 function as speedruns at this point. But 3's running capabilities, or people running 3, kind of died off rather quickly after the first year or so. Out of the 2 years that the game's been out. But I don't ever really hear people talk about KH3 in a speedrun sense nowadays. So I imagine just its general popularity as a speedrun is not very high comparatively. There's at least some talk of KH1 and 2 speedrunning pretty much everywhere. Like, in some capacity, but KH3 I don't really hear that much about frequently. The biggest extent is I hear, like, what are your thoughts on 3 as a speedrun or a game, or like, what are KH3 speedruns like when I get that question occasionally, and like that's pretty much the extent of it. That being said, there might be a resurgence in popularity when PC versions come out, so I don't know, we'll have to wait and see. I, for one, would love to run data.org, all pro codes, on PC KH3, so long as the game runs okay. But aside from data.org runs, I probably don't care too much about KH3 in general as a speedrun anymore, which is kind of unfortunate. I'm not gonna say I'm never going to do it again, but my interest is not very high comparative to the data.org runs that exist for 3 right now. Like, I just have a much higher interest rate for that compared to any percent. Here's hoping we get back to normalcy in the future and GDQs become actual events again that are like, you know, not online. I appreciate what they're doing in these times, but it's not the same, dude. I miss hanging with my buds. Ah, fuck, get in there. Yeah, KH3 kind of is in that sort of limbo. Like, it's fine, but it just doesn't have the same appeals 1 and 2 do as a speedrun because of just the nature of the game, which is kind of unfortunate. That being said, I still appreciate 3 for what it is. It's just too bad it doesn't quite fall in the same category. I find it very unfortunate that a lot of KH3's speedrun tactic is utilizing, like, the same general stuff. Like it has really good movement, but there's a lot of, like, repeated, strategies from a lot of fights in 3, and it gets kind of tiresome to watch after a while. I'm not even just talking about fire and stuff, like, if you're not using magic, usually it's like you're using a super insane, like, link to deal a shit ton of damage really quickly, you know? And it's just lacking variety, sadly. Like, 2FM has an insane amount of variety for its strats, which is really cool to see. 1FM in the level 1 sense doesn't have a tremendous amount of variety, but just the general fluidity of the basic combat in combination with the movement, like, allows it to pass kind of by that, and it still keeps you on the edge of your seat on very scary parts of the run. 3A just kind of has this weird sensibility to it where you don't really get that vibe. Yo, JBeastie, what's up, dude? I don't even, like, base PS4, it does kind of suck. I don't even think PS4 Pro is that bad, personally. Because I would almost, like, make it, I would say it's comparable to how the PS2 loads were for KH1 and 2. But I feel like because we've been so predisposed to how fast the games load on PS4 now, it feels like an eternity. Five, 1, 6. So here's hoping when it comes to PC release, the loads are considerably better. Will they actually be? I mean, I guess it would depend on your system. But if you had like an insanely high-end PC that like can run like any modern game like with no problems at all, we'll see how it goes. I thought there was discussion about how like the gummy, not like the Heartstagram loading screens like were like they had a designated amount of time they had to load stuff anyway, so you can't really speed those up. But I'm not even sure. But I'm talking more so about the actual worlds themselves going between like loading zone to loading zone. Sounds good, Majoris. Have a good sleepy sleep and take care. Most embarrassing way I've lost a run? I didn't touch the save point in Neverland. Probably. That's probably not true, but that's in recent memory, that's definitely one. Yo, Aster, what's up, dude? Well, I mean, Neo Shadows wasn't embarrassing. I mean, maybe it was embarrassing for the game to take that long. But that wasn't embarrassing. Like, I was just like, okay, this game is cool. It's not embarrassing, per se. I would imagine embarrassing is more along the lines of, like, what's a really stupid mistake? It's like, I didn't lose 5 minutes because of a stupid mistake. I lost 5 minutes because the game sucks. Oh, you mean actually forgetting to kill a Neo Shadow? Yeah, that was pretty embarrassing. But we don't talk about that. It would have been a lot more embarrassing if I was actually on a good run, though. But that run was like minutes behind by that point, so it like didn't even matter. Hey man, oh fuck. I haven't made that mistake twice, hopefully. Love to see task blizzards. I mean, you just saw them right there. No. I would too. I'd love to see, like, how low to the ground can you actually go for all of these? Like, at the absolute, like, the minimum height you need. Because I'm sure I could still be doing that a little bit shorter to the ground, but it's like... I like to imagine I'm getting it about as close as, like, humanly possible on most of those, but you never know. Yo, Matthew, what's up? Thank you for the good luck. This is good pace after LSB, but last run I died to the manor and lost 2 minutes, so I'm holding my breath a little bit. Need to get past the fuckery. That is Halloween time. Come on! Oh my god, what are you doing? Ugh. All my heartless seem to be gone, dude. Oh yeah, buttons. Okay. Like, dude, come on. Why does that take so long sometimes? If you go to, I don't know why it's structured like this, but for speedrun.com, they have level 1 as its own separate tab, and then instead of the, it's like, you have the categories and then the difficulties, but for level 1, you have the difficulty and then the categories for the sub stuff. I don't get why it's made that way. But that's just how it is on the website. You have to go to the level 1 tab to find JJ Hundo for this. Why do we even have that lever? I imagine just so you can't sequence break the order of events. They want you to fight LSB before Oogie, so they put a thingy in LSB fight that you can't access until they are defeated before you can fight Oogie. Very odd way to, like, manage that, but I mean it works, because you have to get through LSB before Oogie. Maybe we'll have the legendary lock, shock, and barrel skip in one run one day. Wouldn't that be cool? I don't like this. I probably should use the potion on him instead, but whatever. Not a big deal. Okay, we didn't die to Manor this time. Good. Interesting thing to look back at chat for. Yo, Full Metal, what's up? Wow, bot, how dare you? The bot does not believe in the first try hook. If it's correct, that means AI is growing to be more sentient and we should all be terrified. Yo, Hugsloth, what's up, dude? I'm doing pretty well. Hopefully you are too. Dude, what the fuck? You can't do that. Your question has the same odds as Hook Ship. What the fuck? It is getting more self-aware. That's scary. Okay, the bot is full of shit. Never mind. Wait. So if Ovius asked if I'm bad at the game, and the question had the same odds as Hook Ship, and I got Hook Ship, does that mean I suck? Fuck you, bot. My own bot is turning on me, dude. We have to hit the emergency failsafe. How does Hook Ship fly in space? I don't know. How does Monstro survive in space? Why does a gummy ship work in space? I don't know. Why does space exist in the first place? Why do we exist? Why does this game exist? Actually, that's a fantastic question. I wonder if they make gummies, like gummy candies, in the shape of gummy ships in real life somewhere. That'd be meta as fuck. You mean I actually have to focus on what the fuck I'm doing in this menu? Damn. Yo, Cirx, what's up, dude? Nice to see you too. I am doing pretty well. Hopefully you are as well. No, good sir, you don't get to leave. This guy was gonna go for a stroll in the fucking captain's cabin, and we can't have that now, can we? I am whiffing so many finishers right now. This is rather concerning to me. I'm gonna do one more because I probably need it. Oh my god. He may break out here. He's been very rough with the combos. I'm surprised that worked out fine, because that was a very sloppy fight. Yo, Tenacious, thank you so much for the 10 months, my dude. Welcome back to the Mist Continent, and enjoy my emotes you can use on Twitch for the next 30 days still, my man. Greatly appreciated. Yes, I'm holding back when I'm doing those combos. Yo, Integral, what's up? Hope the run's going well. So far, it's pretty okay. Could be better, but I mean, it's deathless and I've made no major mistakes so far, so I'm happy about that. Calzone, no. Oh, come on. Oh, sucks to be you. Oh, no. That poor air pirate just got fucking annihilated. He got hummingbirded into a fucking gravity. I actually feel sorry for you. That no one deserves that shit. You're tired, how is everyone? I'm slowing down. I need to speed up again. This Neverland has not been the best. Speed up, good sir. I will try. Watch this sick time save on hook. Here we go. Guaranteed, definitely. That's not fast. He's gonna break out now. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Wow, what a bunch of shit, dude. Can this battleship, like, fuck off, dude? Oh my goodness. So annoying. Well, this Neverland kind of blew ass. Not so hot. A little disappointing. That's like if I was doing any percent, I definitely would have had a dead run on the back of that. Run's kind of meh. It's the fucking battleship, dude. If the battleship did not exist in this fight, it would be so fucking easy. But, like, you cannot fathom the nonsense that the ship can just bestow upon you every single time. It's like, I can't help it if I get, shot at by a bunch of missiles and the dude rams me, like, 5 times back to back. It's, well, for some people that might be good. Not for me. Yeah, it's likely gonna be no reset. I mean, they usually are. I don't think I've reset one run because I was like, fuck this. And I was tired and I quit a run like halfway. That was bad. But otherwise, I don't think I've reset any of my JJ runs, to be honest. Goofy! Oh my god. Why does that happen sometimes, dude? He's like, no, sir, I want a hug. I don't want your fucking hug, man. I want to activate the Trinity. Whoa, what the fuck? I didn't know you could hit that loading zone without grabbing the ladder. That's new to me. Okay. Interesting. Wow, that was actually a really good bell tower. If I have a good oppo, I'll save good time here, and it'll make up for one of my dumb splits in Neverland. Yeah, it's pretty bullshit, Superman, especially when they fly over the fucking gap, and you have no choice. In some instances, you just have to fall to kill them. It's so stupid. And then you're at the mercy of them flying back over, like, over solid ground, so you can actually attack them reasonably. It's so dumb. If this is blue by 0.5 seconds, it's because of the ladder? Probably. Okay, nice. Okay, not the best, but that's okay. Heh? Wow, that's bullshit. He knocked me off my like, this little tiny thing I'm standing on. The actual animation collided with my model and pushed me off, and it canceled my thunder. That's kind of lame. I lost like an extra second there for like no reason. That's okay though. That's kind of frustrating when shit like that happens. Do I get yelled at sometimes randomly screaming "yeah" when Genie shows up? Yes, it is worth it. Is it worth it? Yes, definitely. I agree. Remember, if something or someone's not working properly, scream at them. Or scream at it. Usually solves a lot of problems. Don't actually take that seriously, I'm just being a meme. Don't yell at people if they're not at their best, that's kind of fucked up. I mean, this run's been okay, but I would say Neverland's probably been the worst part of it so far. Which, I mean, to be fair, is that really a bad thing? If Neverland's the worst part of this run so far, that means the run's pretty normal. Time for shitty Hollow Bastion. You're probably right, because I have a blue Riku to go up against, and I have a blue Maleficent to go up against. So I'm basically guaranteed to lose time here unless I play out of my fucking mind. Which is possible. But not probable. I can't really save any more time until I get to Olympus. I don't think that's actually true. Save a little bit of time in a few revisits, but my next real time saves start at Olympus. See, that's one of the worst parts of speedrunning, man. You're like, oh my god, that best segment was so good, and then you PB and you're like, oh my god, this best segment was so good, like in like the worst possible connotation. It's like when you get best during runs, it's amazing. When you have to go up against best in your PB, it's the worst fucking thing ever. It's like the duality of the best segment. You can't have both. Like, it sucks one way or another, man. But Miss, just play perfectly and you won't lose time. It's not a hard concept. Yeah, dude, let me just perfectly play Riku 1, the most consistent fight in video games. Dude, Miss, just best segment, and then you can get a 453. Sub 5 is fucking easy. Yo, Violin, what's up? Thank you so much. Speedy Riku 1, what? I know, right? Riku 1 was fast? That's bullshit. Hey guys. Hey, did you guys know? I bet you didn't know. Did you guys know? That you oh, what the fuck? I got turnaround thing. I almost froze the audience. That would have been bad. You can freeze the bubbles. That was a little unexpected, but sure. I think I missed the second bubble in PB. I mean, that only loses like 1 second, which I mean, leaves room for improvement. But I think that's like the biggest mistake I made the entire split. So, that doesn't really... That's not very reassuring either way. I love the extensive categories, man. It makes me sad Atlantica's not part of any percent, because it, like, unironically, I mean, I don't know what you think of it, Violin. I think Atlantica's really fucking fun in this game, at least speedrun-wise. Like, it's a nice break from everything, and there's only, like, one instance of RNG the entire fucking thing. Yeah, Atlantica in a speedrun is really good. It also has, like, the only out-of-bounds thing that's, like, genuinely useful, so it's cool to show people that. I hope All Worlds has been treating you pretty well. The shark is annoying with its spawn. Like, that's like literally the only RNG. But besides that, I have like no complaints about the world itself. I wish we got Mermaid Kick faster, like before the very end of the world, but it's okay. The world doesn't take very long anyway, if you know where to go. That's still good, man. It's okay. Ugh, I nearly choked sub 3 in my PB, because I lost so much time to fucking, Ansem 1. I'm sure you'll get that pretty soon, though. My guys. Cool, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it took me like 30 fucking minutes to get one in that plat run a couple weeks ago, but let's get a fucking defender drop from the fucking sewers in Hollow Bastion. That's cool. I'll sell for a nice amount of money later. It has a 0.2% chance of dropping. It's 1 in 500. Pivot to plat run? I can't, because I've already changed my equipment. Also, I'm on a profile that doesn't have all the trophies locked. Yeah, Defender Shield drop is extremely rare, even with all your lucky strikes on. And I have none of it, and I'm at level 1, so video game is cool. Game is poop, you're poop. We're all poop. Everything is poop. Philosophical when you think about it. Equip it to Goofy for swag? Fuck no! I'm selling that shit for some money I need, dude. That's more ethers for Hades Cup. Hades Cup at level 1 nonetheless. Fucking fantastic segment, boy, I tell ya. Fucking beginner Hades Cup is like actually really good compared to this fucking category. Jesus. You idiot. Whoa, okay. I thought Riku hit me there for a second, but I guess he like hit the fucking like ceramic pot or some shit, I don't know. Why did I dodge roll? That was such a stupid idea. See, man, I got the Defender Shield and I lost 12 seconds, and people said it's lucky. Not so good. Yes, you only play on Proud mode. You can do a Proud playthrough and then do everything on beginner mode, but it's not optimal. There is a trophy specifically for beating the game on Proud Mode, and thankfully in PS4 the trophies stack. So you basically do an unchanged armor, like all worlds kind of run on Proud. You beat the game, and then you do post-game stuff with whatever equipment you want, which makes it a lot easier. Yes, you do have to do Proud Deathless, but you're allowed to save the game and reload at any time, so it's not terrible. And you power level to like your 40s in Halloween Town from rare truffle farming, like an hour or two into the run. So having initial equipment with like level, like almost endgame level Sora for normal any percent makes it not that bad. Saving the game is slow? Yeah, so is dying about 4 hours into your plat run. That would be kind of bad. It's also good to save anyway, because you can reset the RNG seeding, I think, for enemy in rare Heartless spawns anyway in a few spots, so there's no reason not to do that. I think I do that for manipulating rare truffles in Halloween Town. Like, you beat LSB, you save the game, reload it. And then they're more likely to show up the next time you go back there. I mean, a super balls to the wall player will probably not save. But it's not a good idea. I very much recommend people make a save right before final fights, if anything, so they can go beat the game and then take like a 15-minute break for the second half of the run. Hello, Donald. How are you? Do all of this library nonsense for a set of pups, dude. To be fair, it only takes like 2 minutes, but Jesus. Library puzzle is something else. Are you doing plat runs soon? If I hit sub 5 in the next few streams, I will do plat runs until I feel like taking a break. Because if I hit sub 5, I will have achieved pretty much everything I care to at this point before PC release comes out. And I'll just fill in the remaining days of time with a few plat runs, I guess, because why not? Sub 2 Dragon Mel? If I don't choke. We could have another situation where she just doesn't die after doing like twice as many attacks needed. Still don't understand how that happened, to be honest. Yo, Stoppin' Fritz, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. Ah, shit. I bought a beret? Oh, damn. Hoping it'll help me get a better time, because you and Logic wear one. It hasn't worked. I'm calling friends. I promise I don't have any... there's no, no Remy under this hat or anything that's, like, controlling my actions. I don't have any performance-enhancing drugs hidden under here. I'm sorry, Stoppin' Fritz. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, though. I hope you've been well. Yo, Brian, what's up? Thank you so much for the good luck. Hope we're doing well. They're very specific denials, but it's based on stuff people have already said is the secret. So I'm just parroting other people's words, not my own. Oof, God, that terrifies me every single time, dude. You have to move in a very specific line there to not spawn enemies, and it's just like, ugh. I feel like every time I do that, I'm gonna be barely short, but I just make it. It's so scary to do that. How about Remy on those performance-enhancing drugs? Too much information. Wow, no Wizard's Relic drop to complement the Defender drop? SMH. Could you imagine if that happened in the same run? If that actually happened, I would have like fucking threw my controller because it's, well, maybe not so much for the Wizard's Relic because the last time I did the plaid run it only took like 3 minutes. I'm still mad about that Defender drop though. Odds for the Wizard's Relic are the same as a Defender, 1 in 500, or 0.2%. As far as I'm aware, the most rare items in the game for a random drop, but I could be wrong. There might be one item in the game that is very specific that might have a lower percentage, but I'm not sure. There's a mystery mold you can get from a black fungus, but it is very, very, very rare to find that. Mostly because it actually involves you fighting black fungus, and no one wants to fucking do that. And if you get a mystery mold, it sells for a shit ton of money. You fight 3 black fungus in Pegasus Cup in this run, and that counts for the journal, so you don't have to go out of your way to do that. Does it actually sell for that much? That's crazy. I thought it sold for like 2,000. That is actually nuts. Okay, time to take the car out. Donald, I'm getting a little bit concerned with how much you're doing. Please stop doing that, because she might break out on her own. Because of how bosses react to party members in this game. I don't think it'll happen, but it's always in the back of my head. Sometimes party can fuck this fight up, if they do too much. $3,000 FM? I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty, like, I can imagine that for vanilla, but I was like, there's no way it's that much in FM, surely, right? That'd be crazy. It's still a lot, though. Like, 3,000 is more along the lines of what I thought it would be. Yo, Bran, what's up? Thank you very much, dude. Donald is dead. Not very good. I can fly too. No. The FM economy is different? That is true. For bullshit reasons, but it is true. You get this. I want to have a Mega on Sora for later. And I want this to be Blizzard. Okay. And now a difficult revisit because the special Heartless here is really annoying. And now Riku Ansem's gonna sit here for an hour thinking, where the fuck did Sora go? No, I have not, Crunch Dogs, and I completely forgot you mentioned that the other day. I'm not sure if it would work out too well, just due to the fact that, I don't know. I'd worry about managing your MP during that entire fight, because we don't use any recovery items, and if you are not very fast, you won't get MP back in time, so I don't know. I really should look into it to some degree, though. Are you serious? It's all good, Prendergast. Thank you for the good luck and have a good... I'm going to assume you're heading off for now. Yeah. Take care, man. Hopefully, work treats you well. Imagine being responsible. Yo, Grimness. Not as fat as these splits, though. Well, to be fair, this pace isn't anything, like, spectacular anyway, but it is green, which is good. Where'd I get my beret from? In the words of Timmy Turner, internet. Okay. If I get shadows here, that means that the Chimera's not spawned in, but I got the White Knight. Ooh! Hi! Go away. That was not great. Oh my god, please just do something. Thank you. I kinda don't like this, because- okay, that's fine. I was like, their corpses are like right next to the fucking dude, and a stupid thing about this fight, if the orbs hit your party members' dead bodies, the orbs count that as you getting hit, so they despawn, so I was a little bit concerned about that. Oopa. Okay. Good. That's awkward. Okay, what the fuck? I don't recommend killing him on the rock. I'm surprised that worked out okay. I mean, that was good, but that could have gotten south very fast if I didn't get that. Yeah, that was pretty good. Goofy okay there? Hey look, a synthesis item I'm not going to pick up because I don't need it. I will pick up this one though, because I can actually sell it for money later. I'm still not gonna best with that, which is a little surprising. I think, I don't know what my fucking best segment did, but it went fast. Because I'm surprised, that I made like basically no mistakes during that. Still very good, mind you, but I don't know how I could have gone like another 5 seconds faster. That's crazy. Yo, Bugster, what's up? Thank you so much. There's minor mistakes I made, but I don't know. I find it hard to believe I've hit a split that like literally perfected everything. Maybe I skipped a few chests that I didn't necessarily need, but you want to get as many items as you can in that spot. Because you get ethers, you get Dalmatians, you get a synth item, and you also get mega ethers. So, I mean, you want all that shit for this category. This revisit sucks, and I hate it. Because the enemy spawns here are complete bullshit. It's all good, Egg. Thank you very much for the good luck, and I'll see you later. I don't know. I'll see how I feel after this run. Maybe I'll see you again if I do a second attempt, but if not, take care. This room is garbage. That was not too bad. I was about 6 seconds off my best, 7 seconds off my best segment there. That's 500 money I didn't get. It's kind of bad. Two search ghosts, dude, that's so lame. Whatever. I mean, I think the reason— oh my god, please. They had to fucking put a large body of all things in front of the fucking doorway. Why would they do that? It's like intentionally just to fuck with you. Like, you know, we're not moving. You gotta go through me. Fuck you. I'm just like, no, I'm gonna get past you anyway. It's so obnoxious. I like this revisit because I get to meme. I wasn't sure if I'd make that ledge. That was good. That was really good. And now, because of journal requirements, I have to kill a bouncy wild, so get out of here. Good. It's definitely far left. Huh? What do you mean it wasn't far left? It was fucking second from the right? Are you kidding me? No way. That's bullshit. How was I so far off, dude? Far right. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Dude, I give up. Bullshit. I'm doing that on purpose? I don't know what you're talking about, man. Did you not see how difficult it was to find the right one every single time? Come on now. I am being serious. I would never joke about something so serious to the run as, making sure I succeeded every required thing. Yo, Leprechaunos, thank you very much for the good sub to Henry, Duong. I probably botched that. Either way, welcome to the Mist Continent, and enjoy my emotes you can use on Twitch for the next 30 days, my dude. Thank you very much, Leprechaunos. Bad RNG. You have to either win the minigame 4 times or fail it 4 times, and failing the minigame for whatever reason counts for the journal entry. So, given the case, we do the easier of the two and fail it 4 times. Don't burn me! Oh no. Winning it 4 times might actually be very slightly faster, but by a very small amount, and it's much harder to do that. So it's not ideal. Or I mean, it would be ideal technically. But like wave 3 and 4 is like near impossible to do first try. And the only reason it would be faster is if you did it unbuffered. And doing that unbuffered is ridiculously hard. Dude, fucking stupid lamp. Why are lamps so stupid? Okay. My glide got canceled. That would have been really annoying if that fucking failed me. Holy shit. I fucking ran to the wall like a dumbass and I almost fucked it up. That sounds like a great idea, Henry. I would very much... It would be really cool if you supported my boy, Violin. I would be very happy for you to do that. What? What do you fucking mean? Get up there. Didn't this run used to be 20 hours? Probably. You might be thinking of Platinum Trophy RTA, which isn't quite the same thing. But even in that case, it's only about, what, 10 hours now on PS4. Because you can, they allowed for difficulty trophies to stack now. What do I need the dark matter for? Money. Because I need to have enough money so Jet Balloon is spawned long enough for me to kill him, because level 1 Sora cannot do very much against it. And because we are so weak, if he's not around long enough, it is not possible to kill him in time. So we need a bunch of synthesis items we can sell. That was really good. To be fair, a plat run, or a JJ run on beginner would be like another 30 minutes faster than this or so. But yeah, it is crazy that you're kind of like doing pseudo plat run stuff in level 1 JJ inherently, because of EXP0 usage and whatnot. And you still do a majority of the things in the game, but you don't do synthesis, is like the big thing. You don't do any synthesis, and that saves a buttload of time. You also don't have to do any like arbitrary rules, like no equipment change and stuff like that. I'm sorry, Banter, what did you say? How am I today? I am doing very well, I'm sorry. I am a bad streamer, I apologize. I hope you're doing well. Yes, I can do plat in one sitting. I did it the other day. I usually, like on my normal days, I usually stream for around 10 hours anyway, and that's basically how long a platinum trophy run takes. So yeah, I could do that. I've done a 1+2 plat run for my birthday last year, and I might do a 1+2+3 plat run later this year. We'll see. I'm feeling up to it. Huh? Goofy, you idiot. He parried the fucking shadow that was supposed to hit me. Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. This might be a slow split now. 1+2+3 is you get the platinum trophy for 1, 2, and 3 in one run. Pretty nuts. Thank you. Oh my god. I'm not certain, but I feel like that jumping attack from that shadow might have killed me if I didn't destroy it in time, so that was kind of horrifying. Oh yeah, I'm losing like 8 seconds here, something like that. Do you mean when do you get Sonic Blade? Because you get Ars Arcanum from Hook in any instance. Yo, good guy Tong, thank you very much. You get it from Cloud the same way regardless if you win or lose. You'll be on your way out of the Coliseum and Cloud will hug by the entrance. And you'll get a cutscene of him giving you Sonic Blade, either way. What made you want to run these longer runs more? It's mostly a case of, because I did level 1 for so long, I figured I might as well run the categories that are, you know, inclusive of the strategies you would normally use for any percent, but are done in the longer categories as well. So I might as well do level 1 stuff before I move over to, like, beginner or any other difficulty, basically. Dude, why did you have to stop the guy like a million times? As far as longer categories, it's just more of a case of, like I said, since I have level 1 80% muscle memory pretty attached to my brain right now, it would be easier for me to run them right now than to come back later and do extensive categories with a completely different way of playing the game, essentially. I do plan to play other games on PC, like other KH games, but KH1 is probably going to be the only one I really focus on for a bit of time. Mostly because I'd rather not fork over more money than I should to buy the games again on PC. I don't mind paying $50 for 1.5 and 2.5 on PC, because honestly it's a pretty good deal either way. And then someone will mention, but you could get the story so far for like $30, and that is true. But they're also charging $60 for 2.8, which I'm just like, yeah. That's funny, dude. I'll potentially pick up the other stuff when it's like, you know, actually reasonably priced, but I don't mind paying $50 for 1.5 plus 2.5. You can get fucking KH3 and its DLC for the same price. Just a much better deal for your money, dude. That's so silly. Why do we do solo cups? We only do one solo cup to open up the time trial option for the minigame section of the journal. Well, we only do one of every normal cup to unlock Ice Titan, and we need to do at least one solo cup to open up the time trial option. We don't actually have to do a time trial, but for the cataloging of minigames for the journal specifically, you cannot finish it unless you have done a solo cup of some kind. So in this case, fill cup is the easiest and fastest to do. So we do fill solo cup. I mean, to be fair, I feel like KH3 with Remind and everything for 60 bucks is actually pretty reasonable. I'm still not gonna... Oh my god, why? Use a fire, dude. I'm still not gonna buy it for 60 because I don't want to play 3 right now. It'll probably drop in price by the time I'm actually interested in getting it anyway. But if you bought 1.5 and 2.5 in KH3 for their initial price on PC, I would say you're probably not getting scammed too much. You're probably getting scammed on everything else, though. Donald, you fucking dumbass. What language even is this? Swedish? Pretty close. Swedish and Sweden and Japan are pretty close together, so it makes sense. Fijian. Interesting. Solo cup. I just bring up the point because KH3 was 60 bucks on release and Remind was 30, I think. So people who got both immediately spend 90. So I mean, compared to 90, 60 is considerably better, but I can understand also kind of being a bit about that. Really just depends. To be fair, I love Limit Cut to fucking death, so I mean, probably more than the average person. So if I had to take my bias out of it, it'd be hard to say. Yeah, that's where I stand. I'm fine with 50 bucks for 1.5 plus 2.5, because I mean, you get 4 games. That's pretty good, honestly. KH3, I can see people being on the fence about, but I definitely think the other two are just like, come on now. There's probably some people that are like Cage like fans to the extreme, be like, oh man, I'd pay like 300 bucks for everything. I mean, actually, you kind of are already. Because like I think it's like 230 to buy everything right now on the PC store. But I'm sure there's some fanatics that are just like, yeah, I mean, I don't mind paying that much. So I mean, it really depends on perspective. The only real one I can make a solid case for is 1.5 plus 2.5 though. Yo, Sephi, what's up? Yes, this is a rerun stream. How'd you find me out? Damn it, Sephi, you weren't supposed to say this was pre-recorded. You bitch. Jordan would buy 0.2 alone for 100 bucks. Yeah. Oh my god, what was that camera, dude? Hello, Miles. How's it going, dude? Not bad. He is, in fact, the dude that did Yuzora blindfolded. He is a legend in chat right now. You have the chance to say hi to him. Isn't that crazy? Hello, El Coupon. Sexy stud muffin. Oh, wow. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, what the heck? What do you mean this shadow, like, friggin' like, meh, went like that? When will you do it on a dance pad? Dude, blindfolded dance pad Yuzora. Miss said you'd be making a beginner any percent. I didn't say I remembered someone mentioning he wanted to make in-depth guides to beginner any percent stuff. I don't know if I specified saying it would be soon, but I remembered him, or at least someone mentioning that. At 10k subs, okay boys. You know what to do? Ow. I probably should heal myself this next round. Miss said he could beat you in a fist fight. Yeah, dude, it'll be like the next fucking Logan Paul versus KSI. Dude, I saw a fucking violins clip on, what's it called? Like, Speedrun, like whatever the fuck it was called. Or out of context speedruns. And, oh man. What was it? He said like this run is so fucking dead in Final Rest, and then he said Logan Paul liked this run. It's like one of the funniest fucking things I'd heard in a really long time. That was pretty good. annoying. Hey, there's no need for disrespect, man. Violin's worked hard for his stuff on beginner mode, and he's very good. It's amazing to see how much he's improved and how much he's pushed beginner mode. I fucking hate this wave so much. Is that the chick from the FF7 integrate thing? Wow, dude, what the fuck? They must have parried his, like, fireball or something back at him, because I saw he was stunned right there. That was crazy. Not the cleanest, but I'll accept that. Oh, what's worse than death? Yeah, I mean, you said something along those lines. Yeah, there it is. I paraphrased. Close enough. Yeah, being like it's a lot better when Yuffie's not around, but when Yuffie and Leon are around, it's so sketchy to be aggressive because you can die so quickly if you're not careful. Need to get sub 220 2P1C in the future on PC. Maybe. Oh my god, this dude is a criminal. Stop him. Flying out of my blizzards and shit. I don't like that. I'm a changed man now. I won't stand still during Handsome 2. I don't know, man. To be fair, I don't know. I wonder what's harder to control, like which half of the controller, honestly, because I feel like I would be so dog shit controlling the left side. Like, I have so much more confidence controlling the right actions. Two P1C level 1? I'm not gonna say impossible, but that's tough. That's really tough. I don't know about that, man. We'll just hide the controller underneath the desk, and I'll just actually be the one playing the entire time. I don't know. It would be interesting to see how 2P1C level 1 would actually go, though. It's like, we gotta do like that co-op run someday. Rebel Watt will come out of retirement, so we can do the co-op run of KH1 Beginner. And he can do I can do everything but anti-Sora. And then he can take credit for that. We'll have like the best run of all time. Almost got Omni Slash. That would have been bad. Yep. 2 players, 1 cup. No. Yo, Hibblitron, what's up, dude? Two, three. Ah, no, that's not gonna quite work. Because the duder got out of my fucking thingy. Oh, but I hit both of them with the fucking gravity. Yes. Die. Little extra, probably. I'm doing okay. Hopefully you are as well. I will lose time on this split. This Herc's a dick. Asshole. I can't believe that made it. What the fuck? Whatever, man. This run is Mets. I'm not sure how to feel about it currently. Some good, some bad, some really not good, some pretty really good. You know, all the genders. We do have Garbage 6 coming up, that is correct. To be fair, level 1 JJ basically is just an emotional roller coaster. It is wacky. It is super janky in a number of areas. Hi, Defender. Damn, it sells for 1,000. That's a lot. I wonder if Sephiroth could beat Hercules, because he never uses barrels. So I think he's just fucked. Wow, I was so close once again. I'm like 1 off every fucking time, man. Guys, let's go for a dip in the pool. Do his god powers use MP? Hercules was a party member in 3 for a little bit, right? I think he becomes a party member, like, after the events of the world anyway. I don't know, does he have abilities that take MP? Because that would answer our question. Well, then I guess the answer would be yes. So I guess Heartless Angel would fuck him up pretty bad then. Time for a really shitty part of the run. Fuck this dude. Jet Balloon, don't be a fuck, please. I would be really mad if you fucked me. But I know you love to do it, so I don't know what to think. Attained wind. We needed that from a chest. Please don't take 10 years to show up. I would appreciate that. Oh no. This is Neo Shadows all over again, dude. Please don't do this to me. Okay, that wasn't... I mean, that wasn't good, but thank you for actually showing up. Welcome to Jiminy's Journal 100%, where you lose like 20 million years because an enemy doesn't show up for like 20 million years. That's why you lose the time. He's stuck. What is he doing? Hello? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That is so scary. I probably wouldn't have even lost time if I got him to show up right away, so that's good. Okay, run is green after revisit to Neverland, so we're doing okay. Genie Command has you laughing? That's good. Unfortunately, the genie command's gonna go away soon, or at least it's gonna be not very relevant. I'll probably keep it around, but as I'm probably gonna move away from level 1 stuff after JJ, won't be as relevant. I'm for, unironically, probably the best part of this game in a speedrun sense, because this world is very consistent aside from like one thing. Dude, the fucking clam! Get the fuck... Okay. Why are the clams, like, so annoying to get the fucking... the pearl out of, dude? Fucking pearly clam. Really? Hmm. Special Heartless have been not very nice today. As far as, like, showing up when they're supposed to. That's one bit of RNG that is really bothersome about JJ runs, is you're basically at the mercy of whenever the game allows you to fight certain Heartless when it comes to the specific FM only things. I hate it. Yo, Master Train, what's up? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Find out how Sora is modeled after a shark and not a fish or a dolphin. Yeah, you're kind of right. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, that's weird. It's also weird how Donald was modeled after a Hawaiian. Like someone said that one time. I was like, dude, I'm pretty sure Donald's an octopus. You thought it was like a hula skirt or some shit. Maybe that's his costume for, Moana World in the next game. I don't know. We'll miss the laugh at Ursula's joke. If someone made that a prediction, I would purposely not laugh just to piss people off and make them lose points. So you probably shouldn't do that. What Hawaiians do you see living on fucking... Well, I guess that's not... No, Sebastian is Jamaican, not Hawaiian. Damn it. I thought I had some in there for a minute, but I was wrong. He is also a crab? Well, yeah. Crabs can be Jamaican. We don't disrespect sea life down here. That's fucked up. The crabs aren't allowed to be Jamaican. Wow. What is outside the window? Holy shit! Hi. Prediction? Oh man, what is this amazing prediction we have going right now? Bonkless? That's good. Bonkless is being made very early. I can't wait until people see I'm back to Hollow Bastion, like, where's the Bonkless prediction? Like, you nerd. It already happened. Oh, 10-minute Bonkless poll? That's good, because that's literally how far away we are from Riku 2. Damn, a lot of potential for Bonkless. Every time, dude. Eh. Okay. That is a Thunder Gem that I'm not gonna pick up. That RNG. Probably can't save time, because the amount of time it takes to swim all the way the fuck over here takes, like, forever. Run has gotten a lot of rare drops, it's rather unusual. Good RNG will not extend to Genie. You want to bet? Actually, you probably would because of points. Perhaps. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, that's too bad. Bad shark. Hi, Donald. Yes, yeah. I love Monkus Steer as well. It's a great emote. Yo, Sophie, thank you so much for the raid, man. Hope stream was good, fam. Oh, come on. Thank you. Yo, Itani, thank you very much for the 3 months, man. Hello, my friend, we meet again. What has been going on, my dude? Nice to see you. It has been a hot minute. I hope you've been well. Did I not give the sub speech? Okay. Welcome back to the Mist Continent, and enjoy the emotes you can use on Twitch for the next 30 days still, my dude. Really appreciated. And congrats on your Ven Wayfinder badge, looking snazzy. I got so caught up in everything I forgot to say the speech, I'm bad. Mr. Clam? Mr. Clam, thank you. Why is the Megaether so, like, it's so easy to grab the items sometimes, and then others it's like what the heck, dude? Why is the hit detection on the items so finicky sometimes? Yeah, I've hit quite a few goals in the meantime. Now I'm running a category where you essentially do everything that isn't making Ultimate Weapon, while I stay level 1 the entire time. It's pretty hard, especially during the last roughly hour of the run. Oh my god, please. Yeah, people have been crazy with the support recently, Antani. It's really nuts. Mr. Clam. I wonder what that... I'm kind of scared to think what that might lead to. Mr. Clam. Don't think about it. When's the Gummy Missions category? That's a good question that I will not answer. Gummy Missions category is Plat, except it's not even Plat because you do like one set of missions. That actually was something. I mean, I hated it, but that was an interesting appeal or unique appeal to Platinum Trophy RTA on PS3, where that basically was the Gummy Mission category, and you had to get very specific chests that are useless otherwise. So I mean, I guess technically you could route be like for that specifically, but it's like who actually wants to do that? Can you stop giving me the bad retaliation, dude? Thank you. Whatever. Not sub 3. Feels bad. Sub 3 is the mark of a really good run, but almost sub 3 is good. Yo, Hoots, what is up? How have you been? It's nice to see you. I am doing very well. Hopefully you are too. This category is complete the journal, which I have a command for actually. That kind of describes that. It's basically that entire thing, but I also have to complete the game while never leveling up to add some extra challenge to it. Wasting my life away on FF14, it's okay. This run is not too bad. There's been like no like insanely bad splits, but there's been a few rough patches, which is to be expected for a category like this. But overall, I would say the run is good. Could be better though. Yeah, it's a 5-hour speedrun, which is pretty gnarly. But I've also done a platinum trophy run in recent history that takes twice as long as that, so I mean I can do 5. It is very mentally exhausting though. Oh! I have failed you believers, I'm sorry. The doubters are eating well tonight. This run's basically dead now. You hate me? Good. See now, the next time I do a run, everyone's gonna vote no and I'll get in. They'll hate me again. So I mean, it works out fine. You did that on purpose? I did not, actually. I even looked at my timer to kind of gauge when I need to get ready to fucking pause, and I over-anticipated. Don't believe Mist anymore? And you believed me in the first place? Dude, if I get sub 5 without Bonkless, is it even a sub 5 run? Probably not. Don't hate me, but I voted no? I would never hate anyone for voting against me, because you want those points, man. I imagine like 90% of the reason people would vote no in a oh, fuck. Oh my god, he almost called his friends. Don't do that. 90% of the reason people would vote no is because they just want to make bank in the off chance it, like, I suck. And I very much respect that. Maybe people doubt me because they genuinely, like, just want to doubt. But I imagine the main reason is because think of the money or the channel points you get if you win. There's nothing wrong with that. Sniper Wild is a she? Sorry. That would make sense because it makes the same noise as the Bouncy Wild. I think I just said he out of panic. Just vote no on every bet, so even, no matter what happens, you win either way. Never voting again? That's what they all say. Yo, Iron Teddy with the VIP redeem, though. Very good timing for that. Because I can do this right now. Congratulations. Dude, not only does he get VIP, he redeems it at one of the best possible times that I don't have to pay attention to the game. What an actual homie. Actual homie G. Congratulations. How do you get VIP when you lost money to Bonkless? Just don't vote. It's a gambler's fallacy. That's definitely how it works. Hey man, all I'm saying is you can take the risky road or you can take the safe road. You can sometimes skyrocket to VIP status if you win big on predictions, but it's very dangerous. You watch WandaVision? No, I have not. On to Marvel? Not really, to be honest. Which is weird, because when I was a kid, I was all over that shit, and I just kind of grew out of it, and I didn't really care for it. I've, not to make, like, excuses for, like, silly shit, of course, but I had a bit of a troubled upbringing, like, during my teenage years, and I kind of just disassociated myself from a lot of things to kind of move beyond that. Not really a good reason to never revisit stuff like that, but that's one of those things that I kind of don't associate with myself anymore. I mean, I could certainly go back to that if I really cared to, but it's like certain things that I was interested in when I was younger, like I kind of have a weird vibe about them now. It's like no one's fault in particular, it's just, it makes me feel certain ways to get invested in Marvel and other things I had an interest in previously. Yeah, Savic, thank you very much for the gifted sub to the Link61. And as for the Link, welcome to the Mist Continent and enjoy my emotes you can use on Twitch for the next 30 days, my dude. Thank you very much, Savic, very nice of you. Congrats on losing your sub gift virginity. I guess, I don't know. I do not have a PS5, no. I will hopefully have one by the time Yuffie episode comes out. Interesting camera angle. I wonder how many times I can hit this tree while falling down. I don't know, stupid challenge, dude. Hit every branch on the way down, let's go. I despise this world, and I hate it, because it's basically an auto-scroller for the first half, and then it actually becomes really difficult to go fast in the second half. 100 Acre Wood is probably my least favorite part of this game by quite a lot. So boring compared to the rest of it. Got 3 months? Yeah, it's not a lot of time, is it? Do they have an actual official release date on Yuffie episode, or did they just say, like, June? Because I forget. I would imagine they probably have a release date if it's only a few months away. June 10th, okay. Yeah, not a lot of time to get it in my hands on a PS5. That sounds like they might be restocking reasonably, like right as soon as that fucking happens, which is wacky. We'll actually see how it goes, though. Yeah, okay, 730, what up, dude? Just join in C Green, PogChamp, I agree. Thank you very much for the good luck. This run's, not too bad. Could be better. Could be a lot worse, though. Prediction started. Oh man, what is this? Is this 420? Oh, this world sucks. And you know what also sucks is if you fail like a couple mini games, you lose like a minute, so you actually have to pay attention to it. There's a meme that's developed of the friggin' swing. That if you don't do it perfectly, you lose like 45 seconds, and that's actually really bad for this run, so. Does Miss get 420 on the Tigger minigame? You want to make your money back? Let's find out. Exactly 420. Because I set it up that I get a specific multiple, and if enough carrots are left, or like an exact number of carrots are left after the minigame, then you get the score of 420. I always set the score to 30. And if Tigger only puts 1 carrot underneath the ground, then it turns out to be 420, because 14 times 30 is 420. Missed the quick maths. It also helps that every single time I get to this point in the run, I can see that 30 times whatever number is that number. I know 15 is 450, I know 13 is 390, 12 is 360. Like, I've seen the results enough to know what numbers equal what, based on the minigames. Well, I mean, it's not even based on the minigames math, that's just how math works. 30 times a certain number is a certain number. And that's just how the game works formulaically, is it takes your score and multiplies it by the amount of carrots left. It's a good thing Sora is here to save the day, and only 1 or 2 carrots usually get put in the ground. Is it possible for Tigger to actually put all 15 carrots in the ground? I feel like that wouldn't be possible. That requires 30 individual hops. And I'm pretty sure it takes him longer than 2 seconds to do each hop. It is possible, because I've never seen that happen. You'd have to get like the most absurd luck. And my man's gotta be on a rampage of putting carrots in the ground. Funnily enough, they use English Tigger's voice line when you block him here instead of the Japanese voice line. Because, haha, we made a mistake. I'm pretty sure. Oh man, that's 3 carrots. Okay, we're boned. This is like 360. Believers in shambles once again. Yeah, not even fucking close. That's too bad. Now comes the scary part, the swing of death. Literally, like, you swing on this swing, you die in real life. Yo, Andy, thank you so much for the sub to game. And as for game, welcome to the Mist Continent, and enjoy my emotes you can use on Twitch for the next 30 days still, my dude. Congratulations. Oh, you lost points, but you got a gift sub and makes up for it. See, we're just testing out that new potential channel point reward where you get a gift sub for half the channel points. Yo, Spar, what's up? How's the run going? Not too bad. No huge mistakes this run, but it's had a few rough patches. Like, it's been back and forth a bit, but overall, pretty okay. Who dropped 58k? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why would you put so much on Believe when we've failed the last 2 in a row, my dude? Uh-oh. You guys are nuts. This might be the most awful thing in speedrun history, waiting for this motherfucker to move. I mean, that is very much hyperbole. I'm sure there's much worse things in speedrunning than this, but this is one of the most agonizing parts of speedrunning Kingdom Hearts 1 right now. I have to wait for this motherfucker right now, doing this shit. Fucking hate it. So bad. Jesus Christ. Oh man, doubters are gonna eat for a fucking lifetime if I fuck this up. We're good. We believers are finally free. Get like your point, like two points back. You actually earned 2 points? Hey, that's 2 more points than before. Congratulations. You're on your way to VIP as we speak. Oh my god, another one? And another one. What is this, the nut busting prediction? Can I bust a nut in one swing? It is indeed. Someone will go 3 for 3. Like, this is the point where you start to lose major time if you fuck up torn pages, and it's pretty silly. Like, the swing loses you like 45 seconds if you fail that. These jumps right here, you have to watch this cutscene of them jumping over and over again if you fail it. Also in Japanese, you do not have the command deck to give you an extra boost of distance for a Keyblade swing. So your jumps have to be more proper, or else you get fucked. This seesaw is bullshit. The hit detection on this thing is terrible. I've yet to hit a wonky zone for it, but you need to jump like super fucking high in the air, it counts you as missing it, it's so bad. Okay. Good. And now the nut bust. Oh! That's fast. Okay. This torn page is also rather technical, because you have to move very quickly to make cycles for this minigame. And if I'm also really cool, I can do a really fun glitch that saves a very small amount of time, and it's really hilarious to watch as well. One of only 2 glitches that are useful for speedrunning in Kingdom Hearts 1. This is the second one. Did I say KH running? I meant KH1 running, more specifically. Is KH3 the glitchiest run? Perhaps. I don't know, actually. None of the KH games are really particularly, like, really buggy in that sense, I feel. Like, KH3 kind of has its weird things. But as far as, like, glitching the fuck out of the game to, like, skip parts of stuff, you can't really do that in, like, any of them. There's, like, minor sequence breaks, if anything. Now I need to talk to Rue very quickly, so I avoid seeing a cutscene of Pooh jumping off the log, because he's walking across it right now. Good. I just heard him land on the other side there. Now, if they wanted to make this super easy for me, I would land on the right side after I go up this updraft, but if I land the left, that's okay. Good. And now, get Pooh to come over here. And let's see if we can get the hyper-extended Sora slide. Nice. Wee, fun. Yo, Splot, what's up? Monka steer. Is this a blue? Probably not, but is it a blue? Perhaps. Probably not. I never remember how much time passes after you skip the cutscene, so I can't tell for sure. Oh, it might be blue, actually. I don't know, because this fade out takes like 5 years. It's actually an EXP ring. Necklace gives 30%, ring gives 20% plus an MP boost. Damn it, so close. Lord Fortune. Give me that. No, I want him to have that. Okay. And then I want to give Sora Spellbinder, and I want to put Gravity on my rig, or customize. Could have gotten blue if I got Bonkless? Probably. Uh-oh, this is a blue split in PB. You know what that means. It means danger. Sounds good, Spire. Thank you for watching and take care. I appreciate the good luck. Ba ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. It means we're gonna get another blue split? Perhaps. We shall see. Grinding stuff in Terraria? That's cool. Never really got into Terraria, or Terraria, whatever people call it, I don't know. But I've heard a lot of people rave about it. So hope you're having fun with it. Can get grindy, but it's fun. If only I did something similar to that, where it's grindy, but it's pretty fun. I can't quite think of anything that I do though that fills that that like meets the brief for that. Oh my god, that was like perfectly like the earliest I could have done that, but I didn't think I would make that. That was a bit aggressive with the cycle I tried to make there. It worked out. Yeah, maybe one day I'll find a game that I can grind pretty heavily. UBKH at level 1? Congratulations, Sean. That is a pog. Now do it again. Congrats though, that's sick. Yeah, if it wasn't for Olympus Coliseum, this run would probably not even be that bad, honestly. But Hades Cup and Ice Titan and Sephi and yeah, annoying stuff. Yeah, honestly, if you can just even finish the game at level 1, that's a pretty big accomplishment, so kudos. This is the part where someone's like, dude, you're a speedrunner of level 1, like, why would it matter much to you? I'm just saying, man, I don't expect people to be speedrunners in general, so if anyone can even beat KH1 at level 1, that's pretty impressive. Yeah, that's... I would say that aside from Final Rest, probably the hardest encounter in level 1 is that second last match. It is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. It's basically Final Rest Junior, except you can't use Simba, so it's pretty fucking bad. I would definitely say 3 is the most intimidating level 1 for me. Even on the stuff that it's really well designed for, like the limit cut fights and everything, like they still really intimidate me quite a bit. Like, let's not, like, before we even get to, like, the really shitty fights at level 1 in main game. I'm talking about the good fights that scared the shit out of me. Super Final Rest Junior. Yeah, the limit cut fights are really fucking hard, but they're really good. But you're probably gonna get your ass fucking, like, annihilated, I guess, is like, there's no real other way to say it. It's quite the experience. A good experience, but a very, very, overwhelming experience the first time. You learn how they operate, though, and it becomes more fun than really stressful, but... I remember my first KH3 Data fight, it was Data Ansem, and he's probably one of the easier ones, and I had a very hard time with that. I was like, but I'm so good at KH1, I can fight Data Ansem, I know all his tricks. No. I did not. This motherfucker has like 2 dark energy orbs shooting fucking stuff at me, and I'm just like, okay. Things are happening. Really, no? Bruh, can you like fall over? Hello? What the heck was that? I'm really sad. I don't know how the fuck Behemoth didn't topple over there, but sure. It's kind of bullshit. Well, that sucks. UMJP, what's up? Thank you very much. Xemnas, I think, is my favorite data fight. At least in KH3. I don't like his data fight in 2. His data fight in 3 is pretty fucking amazing, though. Last run? Yeah. You don't even normally stream today. But I streamed today for at least some amount of time, because I didn't stream on Tuesday.
Mist cannot skip this cutscene because this cutscene is an unskippable cutscene that he cannot skip because it is unskippable.
Gonna be a world record? That's a good question. I cannot see the future. I'm not Shulk, so I don't know. This is the 5-hour 5-second run? Well, I mean, you should be banned, because last run was not 5 hours and 5 seconds. But I'll let it slide. Yes, that's the clip from the GDQ run. Any rare truffles this run? Outside of the one in Olympus? No, I don't believe so. Xemnas 1 is okay in a data fight. Xemnas 2 is really fucking annoying. You guys don't like having a million fucking lasers shot at you instantaneously? Best of luck with your match, MJP. Oh, dude, fucking the broken reaction command on PS3 was terrible. I completely forgot that was a thing until you just mentioned that. There's a weird thing on PS3 KH1 where Ars Arcanum doesn't load up for certain fights, and it's really annoying. As far as I'm aware, that's not a problem on PS4, like, not at all. But on PS3, especially in, like, End of the World and everything, would really fuck you over, because you wouldn't get Ars Arcanum for stuff like some of the Ansem fights and for Invisible Waves. It was pretty rough. Thankfully, they've patched a lot of dumb stuff with PS4. That's also another worry of mine. I'd like to assume... maybe I shouldn't. I'd like to assume that the files they're using have like the most modern or like most recent shit done to them. I really hope they don't just release PC ports with none of the fucking patchwork that's been put on PS4. That would be rather silly. But I can imagine Square actually doing that, which is the sad thing. Yo, Tink, what's up? Thank you very much for the good luck. I mean, I don't know, all I'm saying is, with what they've done with patchwork to the versions on PS4, there is literally no excuse for it not to be, like, the same thing on PC, at least in its more updated, like, you know, tone, so I mean, who the fuck knows? What the fuck, dude? What is the drops this run? Excuse me. 2 fucking Gales out of 3 Angel Stars? Holy shit. What the fuck am I... Why am I not doing a plaid run on this fucking playthrough, dude? I'm kind of upset. No, you can't sell Gales, unfortunately. You can only sell Mithril Shards, Mithrils, Orichalcums, and Dark Matters, which is kind of lame. 139 deaths, and you also try to beat Sephi? Yeah, that's not too bad. Like I said, just the fact that you finished is pretty incredible, so I mean, death count can be as high as the game allows you to be, and I would still be impressed. Yo, Crazy Cloud, what's up, dude? Does the death count have a cap? Honestly, I'm not sure, but I mean, it has to end at some point, no? Maybe it just goes on forever. I don't know. Maybe no one's ever died enough times to test that. Dude, let's do KH1 Overflow with just dying over and over again. The game, like, you'll die so much, the game can't keep track of it, and it crashes. So every time you die when you reach the limit, you break the game. New science experiment. Because, like, you overflow the fucking number that it's not supposed to be able to go that high. And now we're off to the best part of any speedrun, which is Hades Cup. I don't think I've seen the arbitrary code execution of TTYD. I did see it for N64 Paper Mario, and I was like, what the fuck? That's crazy. To be fair, I think you can get like a Gyazo or a push link or whatever, and then just link that in chat and it links to it. But I can also understand the frustration of not just being allowed to post links specifically, or pictures specifically. KH had better load times on the PS5. Not considerably, but they do save time very slightly, yes. As in, PS5 is faster for this run than PS4. It's like 30 seconds in any percent, and then it's probably considerably more in the other categories where you do more stuff. Nice misplays. That sounds like my kind of speedrun. That's kind of annoying, because now Goofy will not throw an ether on me, because I'm now at 5 MP again. How do you know not Kermit? Wait, what? How do you not Kermit at... What? What are you talking about? What, show? Or what are you referring to? Well, I mean, I know who Kermit is, but what the fuck are you asking? I don't even know. Oh, okay. Because I don't have anything, I lost my soul to speedrunning a long time ago. That's why. Did she just whiff with the shuriken? I expect better of our favorite ninja girl. Are you serious? I need to hurry up. Ah, come on. Probably gonna lose time here. Because it takes about a minute to fight Behemoth, and I'm not gonna do this wave in 20 seconds, or at least not very likely. That wasn't too bad, but yeah, I'll probably lose like 20 or so seconds here, around that. How good was Hades Cup in PB? Mets and Mets. Started off well, then it was kind of messy towards the end, so we'll see. It's always a crapshoot of a fight anyway. Or like a crapshoot of a segment of the run anyway. Should be dead right around now. What did I say about 20? Yeah. Yuffie was really slow. Don't take that out of context. That's okay though. Replace Ray of Light. For that, give Donald Ray of Light. Put items on party. And let's have stop hotkeyed for the second match in this next set of 10. How much changing which split you do the White Trinity in is screwing with times? I actually don't know. I think in PB I got the White Trinity during the first set of Hades Cup though, so I think that's accurate. Goofy, what the fuck, man? You didn't throw an ether on me. I'm mad. Yo, Deo, man. Coliseum time pog? Not what I would describe Coliseum as, but sure. Maybe to watch it's pog. To play, it's something. Thank you for the Gluck, though. I appreciate that, man. Hope you're doing well. Humpy and stuff. That is correct, Damien. Yo! Oh my god, that RNG though. You love to see it. That was fast. Gravira captures 3 fucking Requiems and the Black Fungus. That was nice. I appreciate that. Get fucked, green bitches? Wow. That's rude. I mean, I agree with you, but that's rude. God, green Requiems are like the fucking worst thing ever at level 1, dude. One of the worst things, anyway. I see you over there, Mr. Green Bitch. Mr. Green Bitch. Where the fuck do you think you're going? Waste of thingy. I didn't have to use— well, I mean, I guess that's okay because that's gonna provoke Goofy into throwing an item on me this round anyway, but I didn't have to do that. Donald, why would you do that? This motherfucker's gonna DM, isn't he? Okay, thankfully I avoided that. Could have been bad though. What does suck is I didn't fucking throw the ether in time. That was good though. I have considerable time to fight Cerberus, so I think I might actually be able to save time here. We'll see. Cerb is kind of weird champ though. What the fuck? What the fuck? He died super quick. Okay. Well, never mind then. That went by way faster than I thought it was going to. Holy shit, okay. I don't know how he died that quickly, but I will not complain. That is nuts. Huge blue. What the fuck just happened? What do I want for this? I want Thundaga, and I forgot to set that, so this is probably gonna go south now. Fuck it, I'm just gonna do blizzards and hope for the best. That always fucking happens, man. You should use Thundagas here so that one Search Ghost doesn't get away. That's okay. Not a big deal, but you have more than enough MP recovery for this set of 10, because there's no, like, insane major fight where MP is super helpful for. I mean, MP is helpful, of course, but it's like I don't need, like, a shit ton of MP to fight, like, Behemoth or Cerberus or anything, because Cloud and Leon are pretty annoying anyway. Yo, Dave. Oh, shit. Thank you very much for the 4 months. I probably should be focusing on what I'm doing, but thank you so much, man. Welcome back to the Mist Continent, and enjoy the emotes you can use on Twitch for the next 30 days still, my dude. Really appreciated. Thank you, boys, for the MP. ASDFGH, Sam. Just cleaning the jizz off my keyboard. Oh, this fucking wave. I hate it. Using all his ethers on Donald, SMH, my head. Well, I mean, I killed him, like, I killed the limbs before he could separate again, so it doesn't matter that much, but still. A little annoying. Garbage 4? Yeah, pretty much. I thought you were talking about, the Leon and Cloud fight. But no, Garbage 4 as in, like, the opposite armor, yeah. I don't even get my own jokes, isn't that novelty? Eh. Yo, Shell, what's up? I did that wave so fast I didn't even have time to throw my other ethers. Okay, sure. Because now magic doesn't really matter that much for this fight. Cloud's like, where the hell is everybody? He's walking at me menacingly. Cloud, what are you doing, man? Oh, shit. This might be a little rough, actually, because now they don't have any other targets to go after. Ooh, I don't like this. This is messy. Please just kill Leon, like, right now. Please, I'm begging you. Like, Leon, you need to die, like, right now. Okay, that's fine. I'm worried my party's gonna revive in the middle of this loop, so I'm probably not gonna get DM skip unless I go really fast, and even then that probably won't matter. Because they've been out for like 30 seconds already, and they're gonna auto-revive after about a minute. Which, yeah, there's Goofy. It's over, man. I'm probably gonna get boned. Goofy, you fucking idiot! Just leave me alone, please. I beg you. No! Oh, I'm so upset. That's so fucking dumb. Kill Goofy. Lamb. No time save here. Or if there is, it's not very much. Compared to what I can save, yeah, not saving much here. I really wished I saved more than 15 seconds on a fucking minute time save, dude. That's pretty bad. They just died at a time that was not very fortunate, because, yeah, they revived and kind of ruined everything. That was pretty shit. It is brutal for level 1. I would arguably say it's the worst fight at level 1 to go fast, because there's just like nothing you can really realistically do that's manageable. Kinda sucks. Yo, One True Brock, what's up, man? Thank you for the 8 months. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back to the Mist Continent, and enjoy the emotes you can use on Twitch for the next 30 days still, my dude. Greatly appreciated. Hey Chien, I'm doing pretty okay, thanks for asking. That's one thing that will never not piss me off about Donald here. His Thundaga heals the Angel Stars, like they absorb it and heal from it. Donald loves to use Thundaga when there's a bunch of enemies around, so it's just a natural thing for him to kind of fuck that up, and it pisses me off. Usually that Angel Star sticks around longer than it has to because Donald's AI tells him to use a spell that's counterintuitive. Really annoying. I understand he's in the general concept, like the thunder is a good idea there, because Angel Star is the only thing that heals from it. But unfortunately, Angel Star is literally like the worst fucking enemy in the group. And that's not good, so. They have items already? No way. That's shenanigans. Oh shit, you escaped that gravity. Oh my god, pro gamer moves. Oh my god, that was sick how that worked out. I can't believe I got them both during the middle of that combo. Good shit. Kinda need MP. A little bit. Probably was better I didn't throw that ether, actually. It's fine. I forgot to hotkey stop for this, so this is probably gonna be messy. I did hotkey stop, but I forgot! Fuck! Damn it. Well, this is rather chaotic. Just a little bit. That's too much, man. I have to heal for this fight, or else I'm asking to die. This is a cool fight. This is like Ursula 2.0. Don't point your finger at me, you fucker. What are you doing? Did your mom ever teach to tell you? Yes. That's rude to do that. This dude just like fucking like Yusuke Urameshi, like bam, spirit gun, bam. I'm winning, bam. Just shoot him. That's a bit of an early split, but that's okay. He's too short, I know. Hades is like 10 feet tall and Sora's like not even 5 feet, or like barely 5 feet. Any Cage Magic IRL? Definitely Curaga. Would be wonderful. We already do, Mist. It's called weed. Maybe. Nice stop. I wasn't sure if I got a finisher off on it or not. It's fine. This like barely even loses you time. It might actually even be faster to do this because it regains MP. And I'm dealing a lot of damage with the Rogas, damage storage and everything, so it might be fine for me. Yeah, that was the best choice. It's only really bad if he gets a second DM off, which he didn't manage to do, so that's okay. Should have hotkeyed Blizzaga. Okay. Whoa! Models colliding. Okay, I have 7 MP and 2 elixirs for seeds 3 and 2. This is good. My MP situation is looking favorable. Just have to be smart about it. It's fine. Donald, why do you always fucking thunder at the worst time? Oh my goodness! I almost got fucking struck by the Lord of Zeus right there. That would have been terrible. Because I was at one fucking hit away from death and I did not like that. A lot of close calls in this cup, dude. I should have died like 2 or 3 times now. Spooking me. Really? Must have not gotten hit by the gravity then. It's okay. There goes that Donald again, dude. Okay, whatever. I really hate that. I don't know why he fucking just uses Thundaga like that willy-nilly when Angel Stars are around. That's so tilting. Party AI is not the smartest in this game. I know that's like an insane revelation, isn't it? I never would have figured with these two dumbasses by my side, they have tendencies of doing really stupid things. Good time save, just not as much as I would have liked. Because that was going pretty well until, like, near the end, where things got a little bit sloppy, but it's okay. Okay, now the run gets hard. Still a little bit of Colosseum left, just not in the traditional sense. Bad RNG. You want to avoid this move if possible. I disagree, but sure, whatever you say. I did not think I was within range of that, but okay. Ice Titan's kind of an asshole, turns out. Too early. Choking. I am the king of Cho. RN. Well, I'll have to use this other elixir because I'm bad. I like to save that, but I'm kind of stuck in Ice Titan's non-existent cock right now. That was really rough. Yo, Zuo Cooler, thank you, man. I could have ended that fight like 10-15 seconds faster, but I decided to eat his shards instead of parrying them back because I thought they were tasty. He has a micro dick. I believe it. Just sucks when you have a PB split that basically does the fight with no real mistakes. I'm surprised that slash didn't hit me. Unfortunate. No way, dude. Okay, whatever. Fuck. Really, dude? Baited me. Baited him. Okay, Hog to slash skip, that's good. You get meteor skip though. A lot of Heartless Angels. What the fuck? This RNG, what the fuck? Holy shit, that was lucky. Asshole. Fuck it, man. Why were there so many Heartless Angels in a row, dude? Holy shit, that was crazy. Well, I got Meteor Skip too. Fantastic. If you don't highlight, I probably will, dude. What the fuck? What was that, like 7 in a row or some shit? What the fuck? He literally just let me beat the shit out of him for like half of phase 3. That was nuts. It was some crazy number, like way more than he should. Like, the most I've seen usually is like 2 or 3 in a row. That was like absurd. Well, I certainly made up the time on Ice Titan with that fight. It's cool. Five Heartless Angels in a row? Jesus. That's some gnarly stuff. Ooh, I don't like this. I may be late to killing him because I miscounted my hits there. I had to get damage storage a second time. This is gonna be rough. There's a chance I lose like 30 seconds right now if I'm not fast. I did get that off like immediately as soon as Mushu gave control back to me though, so I think I'll be okay, but I'm not sure. Please. Thank you. That could have been really dicey. I usually like to get damage storage when I destroy the orb, so I don't have anything to worry about. If I had to get extra damage storage on top of that, then we have kind of a problem. Yo, no, what's up? Hopefully. I mean, I could lose another 5 minutes to Neo Shadows again. I hope that doesn't happen, but you never know. Stupid fight, let's go. Double feature again tonight? Probably not. I normally don't even stream on Thursdays, and I wanted to make up for my power getting fucked on Tuesday. So I at least want to do a, at least one JJ run tonight, but it depends how I feel. Right now I'm leaning towards probably not going to do a second run. But I'll do 2 runs tomorrow if I don't get sub 5. So this run could sub 5, but it would have to be like an insanely good ending and very, very much have RNG in my favor. So we'll see. Like, to lose less than a minute, and I probably would have to do Risky Ansem as well. To lose less than a minute in the last half an hour would be ridiculously hard. We'll see. Just skip the Neo Shadow? Maybe. Sounds like a good idea. Which color orb is best? Fire and blue are ideal. Because yellow burns through my magic pretty fast. And white doesn't really warrant that much because your physical attack is not that great, even with scale damage here. Like, your magic spells, I think, would be a lot better. So, blue and red, ideally, for good damage with magic, and also not very MP consuming. Thunder might deal more damage. but it eats through your MP like a motherfucker, so I mean, I don't know. Basically, I want to see as little white hearts as possible for this fight, if possible. I think I have one more cycle before I stop the clock again. Yo, Jared, what's up? Got a question? I'm a little preoccupied right now, but hopefully I can get back to you soon. Ask away. Where's the dude, man? Okay. I love the way this boss looks, and I love the concept. It's just the execution is so... I don't want to say lazy, just not inspired enough. Like, I feel like they had something really cool on their hands, and they just didn't... They just, like, went halfway with the concept on paper, and it just kind of is lame. It has all the makings for a really fucking cool fight in KH1, but it just kind of falls flat. And I mean, it still is a cool fight, like the first time, but once you figure it out, it's pretty boring, so... Too bad. Yeah, exactly. It feels like an unfinished fight. Like, they made, like, the first phase, and then they never made anything else, basically. There's a part of me that wants to think maybe they didn't really do so much because they felt like the fight would be overwhelming to most people, having to stop the clock in the middle of the fight. Which, I mean, I understand that. But at its core, it's really not that difficult, anyway. He has 4 bars of HP. He should have no bars. Peter? I think damage storage affects the time the clock is stopped for. I don't think it really does anything extra to Phantom specifically, though. Or if it does, it barely changes anything. Okay, that means Peter is out of magic, which means he can die. Because that's the second time Goofy didn't throw an item, so I imagine that's the 6th ether that Peter threw. Save the pan? Not today. Bye, Peter. Oh! Disgusting. I just saw my man's soul get ripped from his fucking body. Feeling blue. I like blue. More blue? What the fuck? Dude, that was like 5 blues in a row. Like my splits. But that was interesting. Goofy's about to die too, man. Or is he? Okay then, never mind. That's pretty poggers, man. I guess a shit ton of Blizzard at the very end sped that fight up a bit, so I could end it quickly. That was good. Wow, if I actually have a really good, like, last 20 minutes, I could pull a sub 5. That'd be nuts. We'll see. I don't want to get too excited, though, because RNG can still fuck this run pretty bad at the very end, but it's looking good. Just go fast, man. Just go fast. Just go fast. That's all I have to do. Just go fast. Don't lose time. It's such an easy concept. I mean, it depends on the stealth soldier as well, and potentially also having to do risky Ansem. Yo, Childish, what is going on, man? Thank you so much for the 9 months, my dude. I got an anniversary, well, really, luniversary. It's all good, man. I appreciate that. I'll give the sub speech in just a sec. I need to get Simba off. Welcome back to the Mist Continent, and enjoy my emotes you can use on Twitch for the next 30 days still, my dude. And congrats on the sub, baby. You get full custody, and you get to name it. You rang. Whiff is bad. Don't whiff, please. That's not good. That's really not good. Easy. That's a stupid mistake on my behalf. I mean, I saved it at least, but that's really dumb. I lost like 10 seconds there. Now's not the time to choke, man, when sub 5 is like on the line right now. That's really silly. Yo, Vash, what's up? My night is going okay. Hopefully yours is too. That's rough. I was rushing my combos too much and I dropped a combo, and that's really not good for this fight. So. Time loss sucks. Ouch. I really didn't need to lose that 15 seconds, man. That could make the difference. I may have thrown sub 5 away with that. I hope not. Maybe I will get a 5 hour and 5 second time. I hope not, but Full Metal has been calling that for the longest time. I hope he's not right, but he could be. Yo, Gordo, thank you. Get over here. He's stuck, are you serious? Oh my god, that's so lame. This is bad. This is really bad. You fucking idiots. Save it, please. Get back over there. Okay. I'm losing another 20 seconds. Sub 5 is probably dead now. I mean, I managed to recover that, which is fine, but a lot of time lost in this revisit. It wouldn't be the first time I choked, to be honest. I'll have to do Risky Ansem if I want sub 5 now, and I need the rest of the run to be, like, perfect. That also means, I need Neo Shaos to show up pretty much immediately. Not even choke and chuck? Come on, man. At least you have the CH noise the same. Someone shoot that guy? Why? Who are we shooting and why are we shooting guy? If you don't PB, the universe will explode? Well, I hope you guys like your last 15 minutes of life. At the rate we're going, anyway. That was good. That was really good. That was super good. It was better than good. That was like perfect. Yo, Mature, what's up? Thank you so much. Above guy because it's Funi? True. I use manual camera. I think automatic is like actually disgustingly bad in KH1. Wow. That's fast. I best segmented by 4 seconds on a split that short. That's crazy. No, I want Mushu to be the same thing here. Boom! I need to talk to Belle to have her entry in the journal completed, so I have to see that cutscene. Unfortunately, you cannot skip it. Or pass it up. If you PB, I'll sacrifice a goat in your name. If I get 5 hours, 5 seconds, like this could actually be, I'm gonna ban you. Is that a fair trade? Because you said that would actually happen, and unironically, it could actually happen right now, and I'm very afraid of that. Alright, it comes down to how Neo Shadows treat me. Is the big thing right now. Wow, I would not have believed that if you told me it was going to happen. Jesus, okay. There actually is a chance now. Did I forget anything? No, good. Ooh, pressure's on. Wow, pressure is really on now. Holy shit. Not gonna lie, man, I'm getting scared. I need to get Ansem 2 DM skip or I can't get sub 5. Thank you for the good luck, guys. Come on, dude, hurry up. DM skipper bust. Forced opening. This has been really bad so far. Good enough, man. Holy fuck. Not a very clean fight, but I got DM-less. I'm gonna have to do Risky Ansem if I want sub 5. Or at least I'm like 99% sure I'll have to. That's not good. Yeah, I'll have to. Fuck you. Oh my god, dude, why? What am I doing? I'm a fucking idiot. That's what I'm doing. Oh, that was so stupid. Oh my god, stop choking. Well, risky answer or bust. That's pretty much where we're at, man. Have to go for it. Sub 5 or... I can't get sub 5 without it. Please, oh my god. Holy fuck. I hotkeyed that Mega Elixir just in case. Please, dude. Oh my god! Yes! Holy fuck, dude. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh man, unbelievable clutch for the very end of the run. Actually crazy. Wow, I thought I fucked it completely after that. Unreal. Thank God. Ooh, well I did it. I've achieved all of my major goals for level 1. Holy fuck, man. Unbelievable. Fucking sub 5 level 1 JJ. Crazy.